Clips and the people in Pambola VNR 2.0. May I start the live dark because I want to eat my food. And I don't want to be late. So don't judge me. Don't judge me, y'all. Don't judge me. Don't want to judge me here. Alright. Alright. TikTok. Let's see TikTok. Me still I try with TikTok, you know. Still I try with TikTok. As soon as me go live, them a flag me. But me still I try with them same way. Still I try with them same way.
What could be more ironic than somebody...
How y'all doing today? YouTube, what's going on with you? Soon getting at the meat of this live stream. And we have to have a discussion because it's serious. We're tired of lies them from the Jamaica Labour Party and Andrew Holness led Jamaica Labour Party. They have claimed things that, you know, is not theirs. And I found the proof of it. It was there right in front of our eyes all along, but we don't read and we don't research. You understand? Now who know already know, but they don't really share. So I am here to share. Alright? I am here to share. Let me be clear. Anybody using my videos, in a way to tear down Pastor Peter Chambers or Mark Stewart, I don't agree with that. That's a misrepresentation of my views. Alright? Yeah, because I know y'all are listening. Anybody that is using my videos to tear down Mark Stewart or anybody, any prophetess or prophet for that matter, that's a misrepresentation of my content. Alright? That's that I don't share the same views as you. Alright? That is it. Debunking the lies. Yo, them tell one big lie, man. Yo, me say when I read the article last night, I say look at God. I say look at God. Look at God. I said, wow. This is incredible. But welcome everybody. Where's about brother? Them not want you put your name in the chat. We have start shunning evil them, you know. I don't even want their name in the chat. We are shunning evil in 100%. I don't want them name in my chat. You would want code name. Put dumpling and syrup. Yeah. The one that him name dumpling and syrup. So why go on there, son? So why TikTok I do all of this? No, man. Something wrong with TikTok. You never hear where Andre call him. Something like that syrup, man. Yeah. Alright. We all set you now. People may eat my food, I don't want nobody else look on it. Let's go.
Good morning, one and all. This is your apostle, Elijah Peter Chambers. Hallelujah. With another word. Hallelujah. All over, I have been contacted. They're calling me. Interviews are coming. People are inspecting the prophecies, the visions that the Lord has given unto me for the nation of Jamaica. And we have all seen the manifestation. Only the evil ones from the evil territory still saying that I'm false and I'm fake and I'm an imposter. However, that's their conclusion, that's their opinion. Hallelujah. But we've got to talk a little about the local government election and what has been happening since the conclusion. And we see where there was a fight for the KSSC that is down in Kingston. And they said that they have won. Yet, I think it's Winston Ennis who withdrew himself from that position.
Medea people, Medea.
That he wants to protect his character, his moral integrity, his family, etc. Then another video was done, which psychologically, those who work in the psychological realm know that either he has been threatened, because the tone of voice is saying that the last video that Winston Ennis did, he was threatened. He was threatened, I don't know by whom, for him to reinstate himself, but he's not comfortable. But the judgment, and the Lord told me to tell the leader of this land that as long as they are in power, trouble is going to follow them. Right now, what the Lord is revealing to me pertaining to this present government, that there will be constant war among them. And some of you thought that the war has been there for a very long time, but the war is going to increase among them. The Lord is going to show and prove to the people of Jamaica that he's not with this government. Somebody said, thus said the Lord. The Lord spoke to me to tell the Prime Minister of Jamaica and his Obia team that he is not with this people. Praise be to God. He's not with this government, their decisions, and the Samoa law that is signed behind the back of the people of the nation, the citizens of this land. It will be exposed. Also, the Lord reveals to me that someone is going to rise up, and this is someone that is untouchable. This is someone that has their secret, that has their corruption, that has their ticket. This is someone that will expose them in a disgraceful manner. Truth are going to be exposed, because what we see where people are resigning, people are getting sacked, people are getting fired. These decisions are very, very sticky. And even with warming time, it is going to cause a lot of bang around in the JLP party. After the election, the local government election, the Lord said the judgment has begun. The judgment has begun. Because they have stole the election, they will experience judgment upon judgment. Hear ye the word of the Lord. And if you notice, Winston Ennis, he was supposed to swear in, and he withdrew. This is showing the level of dishonesty that this present government and the EOJ have done to the nation. And if you notice, every day you hear on the news, who has lost seat, who have won seat. Until today, it cannot be concluded. And listen, it will not be concluded, says the Lord, until the Prime Minister the EOJ comes out and declare the truth. The Bible said, you shall hear the truth, and the truth shall set you free. People are going to die because of this lie. People are going to lose their lives. People are going to get sick. Listen, God is going to take you down. And listen, none of you can fight God. I heard some of you say that if anything happened to the leader, they're coming for me. Listen, you can't fight God. Because everybody knows that the people that God has protected, none of you can touch. And if you could remember in 2021, March 24, when Sita came for me,
Ricardo, big up.
the Prime Minister of Jamaica signed my death warrant. And I'm not telling a lie. The allegation proves, and he can't sue me. I am the one who should be suing the leader of Jamaica. I am. The Lord said, leave him to me. I will take good care of him. Listen, thus said the Lord, your kingdom will crumble in such a way that you will wonder, what have I done to cause such judgment? The people are going to rise up against you, just as though the nation has raised against you. In the very party, in the very kingdom, in the very government, they're going to rise up one by one. They're going to rise up against you until they get you out. The Lord says, listen, you have stolen the election, and your conscience is eating you out. When you lay in your bed, leader of Jamaica, Andrew Holness, you're having sleepless nights. And this is the root cause why there's so much bang around. There's so much war among you. There's so much war among you. I heard that there's war among you with Mr. Warmington. Because you declared that he's sending his resignation, which that was a lie. He came out, Mr. Warmington came out and declared that he was fired. Then there is another war taking place in Clarendon. There is another war that is going to take place in St. James. There is another war that is going to take place in Portland, St. Mary.
Like up the live, guys. Share up the live.
Catherine. There will be turmoil among you, says God, until you come out and declare that PNP have won. And I, the Lord God, will prove to the nation that I am against this present government. And I, the Lord God, is defending the PNP party. It is going to be proven. I know some of you are going to be upset, but listen, you all are in witchcraft. You all have signed yourself to the Baphomet. You have sold yourself to the devil. You all are grandmasters. You're assigned to the lodge. The Bible says that you cannot pour new wine into dirty bottle. How are you saying that you know God and you're affiliated with God, yet your hands are tied with the devil? Psalm 37, the Lord says, declare the scripture. Fret not thyself because of evildoers, neither be thou envious against the workers of iniquity. For they shall soon be cut down like a grass and withered as a green herb. Thus said the Lord, and Holness, your kingdom will crumble right before your hands. The Lord gave me a vision and showed me in a vision where you're crying, tears streaking from your eyes, because God is going to take you down in such a way that, listen, you're not going to die like the others. God is going to punish you greatly because of the sins that you have done to the nation, the sins that you have done to Jamaica, land we love, the sins that you have done spiritually. And all of those who are on social media that you paid on a regular basis to oppose the voice of God, those who are mocking, the Lord says, I, the Lord God, will mock you. I, the Lord God, will mock you. Listen, even if you call the election this year and next year, it will be a bangarang. The people are going to get rid of you. You can hear the cry all over Jamaica. We want you out. You and your wife out. Imagine, your wife is the speaker of the house, which means you don't want no one to talk. You don't want no one to criticize or to introspectively criticize your governance.
Dictatorship.
And you have placed the God order on everyone. God says, I have placed a God order on you. And every very one of those who have defended you, who have supported you, when you fall, when your kingdom crumble, they're going to crumble with you. Thus said the Lord. And all of those who are barking and hissing and saying that I'm false and I'm fake and mocking the voice of God, thus said the Lord, you will go down miserably. Listen, it doesn't matter what you do. I have placed in the heart of the people of this land to rise against you because you refuse to repent.
So, again, just to start off the show, that has been the word consistently from Pastor Peter Chambers. I said it in a short, big up my screen record at DRTV. Make sure someone go sub up to DRTV. I don't know what shall wait for make content. But that has been the message. The leader of the land needs to repent. Which those days are past already because him refused to repent. So, you know, we're in the stages of judgment. Local government gone already. Them still never declare the PMP winners. And this one, we know say PMP win. And yeah, a whole bunch of weird activities happen. I was listening to Miranda Wellington and Mr. Wayne Lonesome program. I mean, I tell her, all I want was selling a vote and only never vote. Trust me, special place is there for you guys. Y'all something else, man. I have no respect for y'all. None. Absolutely no respect. It takes a lot for me to have no respect for somebody. You really gotta go all the way out of the way for me to not have any respect for you. What the virgin name again? What his name again? Leroy. Then me not just listen to him. I listen to him video. I never send it to myself. I never send it to myself though.
What?
Alright. Anyway, may I get to that? May I get to that afterwards? Now, ladies and gentlemen, good day to everybody. Good day, good day, good day. This is going to be a long read, you know. So brace yourselves. And this is the time to share and call everybody. Tell them say class are going to start. This might be a class that you passed through already. You never know. This might be something that you never heard. I am reading from the Jamaica Information Service. This article is entitled Economic Reform Program Central to Reducing Debt and Spurring Growth. This was done by Douglas McIntosh, January 9th, 2014. I wonder who was the Prime Minister at the time. Oh, Portia Simpson Miller. Yes. And who was the Minister of Finance? Was it Mr. Peter Phillips? Was it Mr. Peter Phillips? One more big lie told by Andrew Holness, and this is why there's nothing real about Andrew Holness. In leadership, even in so-called third term, even second, there's nothing authentic about him. Everything about his kingdom is built on lies. All of it. How are you doing, Junette? All of it about his so-called kingdom politically is built on lies. So we've seen Andrew Holness come out and say, you know, they are the fiscally prudent party, they are the fiscally disciplined party, and PMP mash up Jamaica. How you doing, T Tara? PMP mash up Jamaica, you know? That's what Andrew Holness said out of him own mouth, you know. RG James, how you doing? Blessings, everybody. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Come on in. Well, let's go into the article and debunk that lie. Again, this is JIS, Jamaica Information Service, at the government website. Key point. The government's economy. Hold on, I want to make this read itself. Hold on there. I want to make it read itself.
Economic reform program. The government's economic reform program is central to the administration's strategic priority focus on attaining fiscal prudence. Listen. Featured. Share. Prime Minister, the most honorable Portia Simpson Miller at podium, delivering the keynote address at Thursday's, September 12th.
Hold on. Now make you press. We can't play this. So why would me press listening now play? Oh man, I thought that was a feature to have me listen. Anyway.
September 12th, Economic Reform Program, ERP, Stakeholders Conference, hosted by the Ministry of Finance and Planning at the Jamaica Conference Center, downtown Kingston, under the theme, Jamaica's Economic Program, Going for Growth, Staying the Course, Transforming the Economy. Also pictured are Minister with Responsibility for Information, Senator the Honorable Sandria Falconer, left, seated, and co-chairman, Economic Program Oversight Committee, EPC, Richard Biles, second right, and Bank of Jamaica, BOJ Governor Brian Winter. The facts. ERP.
Bank of Jamaica was there. Everything that Ralston Hyman said about the fiscal papers is true. Everything that the PMP was saying about the fiscal papers is true. This is the documentation. This is the actual forum in which all of it began. Listen.
ERP is pivotal to the government's 4-year memorandum of economic and fiscal policies. The IMF Executive Board's approval of the EFF in May, subsequent to the government's fulfillment of the prior actions, led to Jamaica receiving an initial $207.2 million US. The full story. The government's economic reform program, ERP, for Jamaica is central to the administration's strategic priority focus on attaining fiscal prudence in its pursuit of a credible economic program for the country. Key element.
What's that term? Fiscal prudence? What is the ERP for? What is the ERP for? To focus on attaining fiscal prudence in its pursuit of a credible economic program for the country. Why was this done? Because the JLP, the previous administration before that, destroyed the relationship with the IMF. All right? So stay with me. Stay with me.
Elements of this focus include negotiating a new medium-term agreement with the international.
This person seriously. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, you know that I'm live, sir.
Yeah. Can I get the link to the magnet thing?
Yeah, but you could have text me and wait. You disturb the program
I'm
for
very
call me.
sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, man. Text me and wait, no, man.
I'm very sorry. No, my mother called me and tell me to do it, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, man. No, man. Me just text me, man.
All right.
I get to you, man. You know?
All
yeah,
right.
man. Respect, yeah?
Yeah, man.
All right. Bless up. Me like the enthusiasm still. I'm not tell no lie. I do. Hold on. Remember the person that asked who this. This is Bolo VNR. Bowl of VNR 2.0, YouTube. Alright? Alright. Me like how mummy call him and him answer mummy call you know. Mummy say go sign the Magnitsky Act. People, only link me on WhatsApp if you don't want the Magnitsky Act here. Yes. In a real life. The mother tell him to sign it. Think mummy around. Freedom, mummy say. Me like the enthusiasm. Big up yourself. Everybody sign, everybody sign. Let's continue. I'm going to go back up here, so. Key elements.
IMF containing public EY elements of this focus include negotiating a new medium-term agreement with the International Monetary Fund, IMF, containing public expenditure,
Drew,
eliminating waste
Drew?
and corruption, divesting select public assets, and tax and public sector reform. In this regard, the ERP aims to, among other things, spur economic growth, contribute to reducing Jamaica's trillion-dollar public debt, maintain the country's balance of payment schedule, and enhance its global market competitiveness.
People, does that sound familiar to those who have been paying attention to Andrew Holness? Many speeches about finances. They boast about the debt going down. The trillion-dollar public debt. They boast about the debt to GDP. You know, there's one thing that Andrew Holness government has failed to do that this EPR was set to do. Grow the economy. Spur the growth. There has been no growth. The laws were put in place. Jamaica pivoted in 2014 to grow the economy with the ERP. Alright? It pivoted. But Andrew Holness government either is incompetent or they're just destroying Jamaica on purpose. Maybe it's the corruption. Maybe it's the $1 trillion that is unaccounted for. Trillions and trillions of dollars unaccounted for over several ministries. What are you doing, Simone? Maybe that's why we haven't had any growth. Portia Simpson done set it in. Peter Phillips done set it in. Done. Finito. This is it. In this regard, the ERP aims to, among other things, spur economic growth, contribute to reducing Jamaica's $1 trillion public debt, maintain country's balance of payments schedule. What did Rastenheimer say? What did Mr. Cleveland Tomlinson say from the PMP? It is in law, ladies and gentlemen. Them have to pay a certain amount of the debt every year. This is why the fiscal space opened up in 2026, projected that Marky G could raise, if he was elected by the people, which I think he was, if the winnings was not stolen, which I believe it was, if Mark Golding was the Prime Minister of Jamaica, next year, April, the $3.5 million threshold would go up because of this. You understand? Cressida, big up. Mark Peart, big up. Maz Control, Sharon, big up. This is the reason why, big up all our people. Simone, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the share. Thank everybody on TikTok. This is the reason why, ladies and gentlemen, when Nigel Clark and Andrew came in 2016, Charmaine, what are you doing? They were cheesing. Do you know that the amount of taxes being collected has increased? They haven't gotten any new taxes, you know, but the amount of taxes collected has increased over this period with Andrew Holness. Why are the roads bad? Now they are in a particular part, I think it's St. Thomas. Velma, what are you doing? Right? They're in a particular part of St. Thomas that Michelle Charles lost. And now they are making up a cockamamie story talking about they're going to withdraw the Spark program. People, they don't have no money. Country is broke. Style them I use. Lorraine, what's up? That is my belief. Style them using, them broke, they not have money. We say God working in mysterious ways, you see. God working in mysterious ways. Because I don't know how market you would have managed with where would have come face. You think a one by one they'd be going to jail? If Marky G didn't win, me I tell you say, a portion of people that pack up in a court one time, just like we London they wish for. Prison. It is my belief that the country is broke. Them now no money for supplement no Spark program. Spark not sparking. Just like how the bus them, the rest of bus them no reach, the time where Daryl Vassef reach is the same skullduggery. Excuses, excuses, excuses. Style and craft and craft. No accountability. Let's continue. We are debunked the lies today.
Development and implementation of the ERP, being largely driven by the Ministry of Finance and Planning, is pivotal to the government's 4-year Memorandum of Economic and Fiscal Policies, MEFP, negotiated with the IMF. The MEFP maps out, among other things, the extent of support expected to be forthcoming from the IMF over the period, spanning 2013 to 2016.
Wanna hear that? Mama P do that. And Bvrclips. Blessed Carol. Yeah, they don't have no Spark program.
(2013 to 2016).
So what them call it? The 4-year Memorandum of Economic and Fiscal Policy, MEFP, negotiated with the IMF. Remember say Mama P when I go through mad negotiations with the IMF, you know? Remember say the IMF never want to return what happened with the JLP before, you know? The man just stop follow the rules them when the IMF give them, you know? And just do them own thing, you know? You remember good, no man? And Mama P come set the thing, you know, brother? And Bvrclips, you know? This are the document to show you, say, when you hear them talk about them fiscally prudent, like them come claim fiscal prudence and discipline, they were forced by this legislation to be fiscally prudent. And you're gonna hear everything where Mr. Ralston Hyman said and others from the People's National Party about this specific thing that the Labour right them trying to claim. They were right. The Bank of Jamaica plays a role. Didn't you hear that the Bank of Jamaica is at this particular forum? They play a pivotal role in making sure that the fiscal papers them is followed. Enough people now read, but I'm here to make it playful. All right, let's go.
Bank of Jamaica, BOJ, Governor Brian Winter, and Sagicor Life Jamaica Limited President and Chief Executive Officer Richard Biles co-chair an Economic Program Oversight Committee, EPC.
Them co-chair what? The Economic Program Oversight Committee. They are the overseers of the program. What did I just say? Booping at them head. Let's continue.
EPIC, which has been appointed by the government to assist in overseeing the ERP's implementation.
Bank of Jamaica role is important in making sure that the fiscal papers from the ERP and its implementation are followed through and maintained. JLP not have no choice. The debt to GDP going down is on automatic. It was set on automatic in 2014. All right? Automatic.
Implementation. The government's successful implementation of key prior conditions and commitment to undertaking other measures over the period, which were agreed on with the IMF and commenced in 2012, led to the latter's executive board approving a $958 million 4-year extended fund facility, EFF, for Jamaica in May. These measures are intended to reduce Jamaica's debt from 145% of the gross domestic product, GDP, to 96%, attain of a 7.5% primary budgetary surplus target, and contain public expenditure, inclusive of public sector salary restructuring to reduce the ratio to GDP from 10.6% as at March 31st, 2013, to 9% by fiscal year 2015-16.
People, those are, lady love, how you doing? Those are very specific targets for the ERP. Right? Moving the debt of Jamaica of 145% of the gross domestic debt GDP to 96%. Attain a 7.5% primary budget surplus and contain public expenditure, inclusive of public sector salary restructuring to reduce the ratio of GDP from 10.6% as at March 13, 2013, at 9% by fiscal year 2016. This was negotiated with the IMF. All right? Listen, let's continue.
2015-16. Key undertakings, which the administration commenced in 2012 and advanced significantly during 2013, include passage of the Public Debt Management Bill, implementation of the National Debt Exchange, NDX, which saw government bondholders exchanging their old instruments for newer ones at a lower interest rate and an extended maturity date. This exercise recorded a 99% stakeholder participation, which has saved the administration approximately $17 billion in interest payments, and a wage restraint agreement signed between the administration and unions representing public sector employees.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, anything we are going to save me $17 billion, you know, in interest payments. You know. I am all for it. Big up Portia Simpson Miller and big up Bvrclips. 99% of stakeholders participated. Oh, they love this. They was like, yes, Lord, hallelujah. Let's continue.
Employees. The civil servants agreed to forego salary increases for April 2012 to March 2015 and, instead, receive several benefits over the period. It is expected to contribute significantly to public expenditure containment over the period. The IMF Executive Board's approval of the EFF in May, subsequent to the government's fulfillment of the prior actions, led to Jamaica receiving an initial $207.2 million.
Wow.
Subsequent implementation of additional measures by the government during the April to June quarter led to Jamaica receiving an additional $30.6 million on approval by the Executive Board. This, after the IMF staff mission team to Jamaica concluded in its quarterly review report that the government had fulfilled certain stipulated structural benchmarks, commitments, and obligations during the period.
So basically, Portia Simpson Miller and their government was so fiscally prudent and so fiscally disciplined, the IMF awarded them surplus of money. More than what they had gotten previously. And Mark Golding was the legal mind behind this algorithm of fiscal prudence. I don't know what's going on with my live stream, you know. Hold on there. I don't know what's going on with my live stream. Are we good? See there? I know there's something wrong, you know. Anytime my numbers start to drop dramatically on my phone, them keep attacking my platform, man. Right? Ladies and gentlemen that is out there that is loyal to the platform, me can't pay on you know, but me need enough to share this with at least 10 or 20 people, you know. We need to get this information out there and put this to rest. There's so much lies that the Jamaica Labour Party has told. We just need to done with the lie them have the evidence documented and move on to the next lie. Because we need to debunk all of the lies them. You feel what I say? So let's continue.
Period. These include tabling of the 2013-14 budget in April by Finance and Planning Minister, Dr. the Honorable Peter Phillips, which met the 7.5% primary surplus target. Completion and rollout of a Central Treasury Management System, CTMS, expected to yield substantial savings to the Consolidated Fund, passage of the Revenue Administration Amendment Act, which aims to enhance sector-wide statutory obligations compliance, and commencement of the public sector and pension reform and transformation process, including the start of the parliamentary debate on the pensions, superannuation funds and retirement schemes, validation and amendment, Act. Public sector pension reform, slated for implementation by April 2016, will entail civil servants contributing to their pensions. The public sector transformation process also included the Jamaica Customs being changed to an executive agency, thereby enabling it to effectively carry out its operations autonomously. Significant implementation of the ERP continued from July onwards. This included passage of the Charities Act, which will regulate the operations of all local charitable organizations, passage of the Omnibus Fiscal Incentive legislation, which seeks to establish a transparent and coherent regime to govern all tax incentives.
That sounds like the legislation where Mark Golden responsible for. Omnibus Fiscal Incentive legislation. Let me just do one quick Google search. That look like Mark Golden's signature there all over it. Lady Love said Jamaicans missed the biggest fix ever by not voting for Mark. I'm telling you. They really disappointed themselves. And them have however long of a time to face the consequences of that decision. And nobody's gonna do them anything. It's God, you know. And that is it. Let me see. I guess them can't tell me that. Anyway, let's move on. Charmaine said Andrew thief the election, people did vote. Charmaine, a whole heap of people get paid for not voting. No, that is. I'm gonna get to that after this. Just hold on. I'm gonna get to that after the article. Yeah. We are gonna come back to that here. Trust me.
Omnibus Fiscal Incentive legislation, which seeks to establish a transparent and coherent regime to govern all tax incentives. Its provisions also support a policy of granting waivers to the primary inputs integral to the production of goods and services.
What?
The bills comprising the omnibus legislation are the fiscal incentives, miscellaneous provisions.
So you say the omni-fiscal incentive, its provision also supports a policy granting waivers to primary inputs integral to the production of goods and services. That has to be the farmers, right? And factories. I'm just thinking out loud. That has to be primary inputs integral to the production of goods and services. Yeah, that's got to be manufacturers, farmers, you know, like seeds and stuff like that. What's up, Laura? Max May Francis, big up. Let's go on. It says the bill
Provisions, Act. Bills comprising the omnibus legislation are the fiscal incentives, miscellaneous provisions, Act, and the income tax relief, large-scale projects and The bills comprising the omnibus legislation are the fiscal incentives, miscellaneous provisions, Act, and the income tax relief, large-scale projects and pioneer industries, Act 2013, Customs Tariff Revision Amendment, Resolution 2013, and Stamp Duty, Amendments of Schedule, Order 2013. Other key legislation passed include the Securities Amendment Act to combat the establishment of unlawful financial organizations commonly known as Ponzi or pyramid schemes, and the Security Interests in Personal Property Act 2013 to allow, for the first time, intangibles, including intellectual property and other forms of personal property to...
Hold on there. Other key legislation passed include Security Amendment Act to combat establishment of unlawful financial organizations commonly known as Ponzi and Pyramid Scheme, SSL, and others, and the Security Interests in Personal Property Act to allow for the first time intangibles, including intellectual property and other forms of property, to
now become part of the collateral that can be pledged to secure financing for business. Other measures at various stages of execution include divestment/privatization of key state entities deemed necessary to safeguarding the country's financial security while enhancing outputs. These include sale of Wallingford Coffee Company to AIC International Investments Limited in a deal worth approximately $4 billion and shortlisting 3 entities: DP World, PSA International, and Terminal Link Consortium, for consideration in the proposed divestment of the Kingston Container Terminal, KCT. Enterprise teams have also been appointed to oversee privatization of the Norman Manley International Airport, Jamaica Railway Corporation, and Caymanas Track Limited. Other activities include the Development Bank of Jamaica's DBJ allocation of some $2 billion to micro, small, and medium-sized enterprise MSME sector to facilitate its expansion, deemed key to enhancing economic growth. Upwards of $1 billion of this sum has already been disbursed.
the Development Bank of Jamaica allocation of $2 billion to micro, small, and medium size enterprise MSME. You remember when we heard a lot about the MSMEs in the budget? Micro, small, and medium size enterprises. Sector to facilitate expansion, deemed keen to enhancing economic growth. So expanding the MSMEs is key to expanding economic growth. I would ask the question, has the Jamaica Labour Party expanded the MSMEs? Questions to be answered. But you see, that's why the plans them that the People's National Party under Mark Golding was so brilliant, you know. I'm gonna go to the $1 billion fund for creatives. Creatives are small business, you know. Small business, micro business, and medium-sized enterprise, you know. It's a part of that, you know. It can grow into more if proper, you know, you have proper funding behind it, you know, and whoever is behind the creative, you know, is actually has vision. Amelia, how you doing? Good day to you. So Mark Golding's team and himself, the plans that they had, the economic plans that they had, was pretty profound. It actually locked into this document and what this document is saying about growing the economy. They really made an effort to put policies in place that would actually grow the economy. But again, you know, the people of Jamaica who sold their votes and all of this, you know, you guys dropped the ball, man. And you're gonna pay for it. And that's not a threat It's just what it is in terms of the direction that the country is going. God is going to, you're going to pay for it. You're going to pay for it. You understand? You're not going to feel it. You're not going to feel it. Some of you guys, some of you are feeling it already. Some of you are crying out already. Some of you are ball out already. And you know, swearing. Yeah, exactly. Land reform. Thank you, Kryptonite. The reset that the PNP was proposing, land reform. I don't think I need to tell you how much that would open up a can of economic potential for persons to have their land titles. Bruh. Jennifer, what's up? Bruh. That is huge. The first in the family scholarship, that is more of a midterm, long-term situation, you know. You have some kids in school that are almost finishing. That's first in the family. So if you pay for the rest of their college time, which is 2 years a year, depending upon where they are, you'll start feeling the effects of that 2 years, 3 years from now, with them coming out of college. And you know, it takes a real burden off a person that's going to school when they don't have to worry about the money portion and they can concentrate on their schoolwork. It takes a lot off them. We really dropped the ball, Jamaica. Surely did. You know. And then, of course, that first in the family initiative would have re-energized the education drive of the people of Jamaica, because it would give these young kids and their parents hope that they can, for them, something for them to work towards, to go to college. Let me just get them through high school. Book, or no pressure, or no book. That level there, we would have go back to that. You understand? And it just would have, it would have been a catalyst to change the culture of Jamaica. The education, boosting education and hope in that manner. It would also affect crime in the country. The more I think about the People's National Party's manifesto, you know, it's really one that was wrapped in love, you know. Love for the country to go in the right direction, you know. Oh my God. The rent-to-own initiative. Bro, listen, man. Let me tell you something. If a child or a young man or a woman, because we've seen it happen in America, this is the age of technology, where as a very young age, they have become social media stars with the guidance of, and I'm still on Kryptonite's message in the chat. I am now at the rent-to-own. Right? Brown man will go on. A young man going to college, or a young woman going to college. While in college, they can do content creation, you know. I don't know if you know this, you know. PNP now have no plan for Jamaica. Moving along. Thank you for moving along. I'm going to help you. Here we are discussing plans that PNP had for Jamaica, and then you have this person on TikTok saying that they don't have any plans. And they wonder why people call them dunce. That is a dunce statement. I'm just naming out several plans that they had, and they have no plans. The rent-to-own initiative could be taken advantage of by a young man or woman going to college. You understand? They could be 19, 20, you know, working part-time, probably doing content creation. Camille, how you doing? Right? And you never know the potential of that particular creative. Say on YouTube, say that person is making 1,500 US a month. You're telling me that them paying NHT are getting 1,500 US dollars a month from YouTube because they're monetized. They were building their platform from their young. Them have a large audience. It could be even more. You know how great the rent to own becomes then? Oh, by the way, the $500,000 grant. Man, man, the more I think about it, when I hear Aromatic say, him rather buy the rum and boom for come at your funeral. It sounds harsh, doesn't it? But you don't want a better man. You don't want a better man. You can't save somebody, no want to save themselves, you know. I have one saying, sorry for Maga Dog and he turn around bite you. I ain't not sorry for no Maga Dog. No Maga Dog way sell no vote. Sell out to yourself not to vote. Slung and don't vote. Because you're not selfish. Yeah. I ain't sorry for none of y'all, man. None of y'all. When that time come, just bow to God. Don't bow to me. Seriously, I am not playing around. It's wrong what y'all did, man. Right? Delayed payments for student loan forgiveness for the teachers. Man, I was ready to become a teacher, bro. The teacher retention plan, keyword plan, if you don't them with in that chat, I thought it was a PMP, not a plan. The teacher retention plan was so solid. Pay for them internet at home. Forgiveness from their student loan every year, then stay in Jamaica and work. So if it was projected 10 years for them to pay off their student loan, yeah, man, me I watch it with an open mind. Because God timing and fluid timing, you know, it's not the same timing. You understand? Martha Coping Foundation, too many lies going unchecked. Exactly. Too many lies going unchecked. And then, have you guys seen Burkina Faso? I want to move there. I want to move to Burkina Faso. I am stating publicly, any Africans that are listening to me, if you can reach out, yes, I know Charmaine, I know. Rosemary, big up. Yeah. Janet, what's up, Janet? I see you in the chat, Janet. What's going on? Whoa. If the sick don't care, doctors don't care. That is true. That is true. If the sick don't care, that is like somebody that knows that they're developing cancer and they continue to eat food that let the cancer grow. Why must I invest my emotional feelings into your well-being? When you cry, why should I cry? You literally poisoned yourself. Jamaica, you literally poisoned yourself. You literally enhanced the cancer that is the Jamaica Labour Party to this country. You literally poisoned yourself. So when it's no longer bitter medicine, a poison now, you know. So when the poison start taking its course, don't cry to me. Yes, so I want to say to the Burkina Faso people that might be watching, and if there's any Jamaicans over there, please reach out to the president. Please. Tell him that there's some Jamaicans here that is interested to come over. Hey Rocky, what's up? Big up yourself, babes. Me say too. Good to see you. Tell the Burkina Faso president that there's some Jamaicans over here that is interested. Myself, and I'm sure others that is in the chat. I'm interested to become a part of the Burkina Faso family. And why is that? Because of the people. It's one thing to have good leadership, you know. But you see, when the people stand behind good leadership, those are the type of people I want to rub shoulders with. I want to, if necessary, be on the battlefield with. Any battlefield, spiritually, physically, it don't matter. Those are the type of people that I want to be on the battlefield with. That recognize good leadership. And guess what? They are not letting him go. Listen, man. The Burkina Faso people them is running them country. Mr. Ibrahim Traore said, listen, I am removing myself because democratically, such and such, we have to have this. The people said, no, you're not going anywhere. No, you're not going nowhere. We have been yearning for good leadership. And at this point, we are not yet in a phase or a place where we trust a lot of leaders. And we trust you, Ibrahim Traore. Do you guys know how beautiful Burkina Faso is? No, listen. I watched one video last night. I almost cry. You know the lies them with the media tell the mainstream media is telling on Burkina Faso. The absolute lies. Yo, some structure there over there that shame Jamaica. Literally. Suppose you see somebody road them. It's on the backside. Obviously, they need to do more development and everything, but people, them just get free 2 years ago. How long has Jamaica been free? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. We're not free yet. That's the problem. We have house slave leaders that is working for Massa. What's going on Lincoln Web? That is the problem, you know. We have house slave sellout leaders working for Massa. Yes, thank you very much, Martha. Martha Cooper, what is Coponin? Or how you pronounce that? Coponin Foundation. Is the people of Burkina Faso building the structures them in a Burkina Faso, you know? Not foreign investors coming in and building no road or nothing. The people of Burkina Faso building it. So what is the government doing? Employing the people to build their own utopian and country that they want. What is Jamaica doing? The opposite. One bag of different nation coming to Jamaica. Them don't ban here, no? Me talk about the one them don't ban here. Them don't ban here. Come from outside of Jamaica, come and take up all of the big job them with the big money them. And the government allow that to happen. The only reason why the hotel industry not do that yet are because nobody from outside of Jamaica don't want them the job there for them the money there. Them not coming here to work in a no hospitality field. For people diss them. Bless up yourself, born again child. Doing Hutchinson. Country over politician, them deal with. Thank you. Thank you. Me hear people say, I'll go back to the article. Me hear people say, PJ sell out the country. Alright? Tell me where him sell out the country. What him sell out. Give me context. I'm willing to listen, because I not say no, I not say yeah. But when I witness Yeah, all of Africa beautiful. Lie them lie. When I witnessed what Andrew Holness government did in taking future earnings and giving out $20,000 for vote buying, isn't that sellout? Hey, the mosquito them a guard, you know. You ever hear me about mosquito? Me turn right mango. Right mango, we miss a right mango. Come back right mango. You know, say people are disappointed and then sell out. They disappoint me too. But we they are fight a good fight same way. They are talking truth and a look and a seek freedom. Real freedom. You know? Tell me where him sell out. But isn't that a sellout what Andrew Holness did, ladies and gentlemen? Isn't that sellout? Me just ask. You took our future earnings and you gave it away. And what did that future earnings produce? That is turning over and reciprocating and always bringing a profit. It gone in the toilet. Isn't that sellout? Want to talk to me, no man? I'm not asking rhetorical questions, you know. I would love for all of you in the comment section to answer me, if possible. You know, so someone of their work. Them say PJ sell out. Tell me what him sell out. Give me context. As a matter of fact, alright, him sell out something. Cool. Them say Porsche sell out. Me I try and wonder. Alright, Porsche sell out. So when Andrew Holness take the future earnings and gave it away, isn't that a sellout? Just to get favor from the people to get votes, instead of wisely as an economist and a wise, prudent, fiscally prudent mind. Patrice, how you doing, love? A fiscally prudent mind would take that money and use it to turn over more money. PJ developed most of the infrastructure we see in Jamaica and still pay off the IMF debt. That's a fact. Again, where did PJ sell out? What did he sell out? Did his sellout outweigh his development, or did his development outweigh his sellout? I'm just asking, you know. I'm just asking. And people remember to sign the Magnitsky Act. Nightbot just dropped it in the chat a while ago on Bolo VNR clips and Bolo VNR. Can you help me out by signing this petition? Click that link and sign. Please, let's continue. We have to get out corruption out of Jamaica. The Magnitsky Act is a method to do so. We need 10,000 signatures at least.
Dispersed. The DBJ also announced plans to launch the Jamaica Venture Capital Program within the first half of the 2014-15 fiscal year, which commences on April 1st, 2014. This initiative is joint undertaking with the IDB and aims to provide readily accessible funding options to MSMEs. The government is also undertaking a number of...
They pretty much said the same thing there, okay.
Significant projects deemed pivotal to advancing economic growth and which are at various stages of implementation. These include the North/South Highway project, which will link the northern and southern sides of the island, the Logistics Hub Initiative.
So hold on there. A Porsche seems similar plan that the North and South Highway project and even a logistics hub. Yo, tell me which plan. Oh, send the link to your WhatsApp, Patricia. Alright, my darling. Tell me which plan Andrew Holness they come with originally for himself in the last 9 years, 10 years that was impactful to Jamaica's. Well, we know say country not grow economically, so we can't even ask a question that way then. Yeah, impactful. I have a question. Do you think there should be do you think there should have a law where you have to vote? No. No, that would eliminate your constitutional right of choice. You don't want to go down that road because now you would be eroding the constitution, and you don't want that. No, you do not. You definitely don't want that. Like how you have some countries that they force kids to go into the military. It's mandatory that they go into the military. Yeah, they have no choice being a citizen of that country. And no, that ain't it. That ain't it. I'm sorry.
Which seeks to position Jamaica as the fourth node in the global logistics trade chain, and the AgroParks project, which entails development of 9 such facilities aimed at maximizing agricultural outputs and reducing the country's food import bill, which averages nearly $1 billion US.
People, the JLP has failed where this is concerned. Our import bill has doubled. It's almost 2 billion. Y'all heard what I said? This thing, the government is also undertaking a number of significant projects deemed to pivotally advance in economic growth, which are at various stages of implementation. These include the North and Southern Highway Project, which will link the north and south side of the island. The Logistics Hub Initiative, which seeks to position Jamaica as the fourth node in the global logistics trade chain, and the AgroParks project, which entails development of 9 such facilities aimed at maximizing agricultural outputs and reducing the country's food import bill, which averages nearly US $1 billion annually. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you that the import bill has doubled. So that is a clear indication that the Jamaica Labour Party has failed in maximizing agricultural outputs. Period. Put a period on that. Moving on. Wow.
$1 billion US annually. Consequent on timely implementation of the ERP during the July to September quarter, which recorded growth of just under 1%. Jamaica also remains on course for a third drawdown of some $30 million US. After the administration was deemed by the staff mission team to have fulfilled obligations and commitments. The executive board is slated to deliberate over the teams and announce its decision during December. Based on the gains made, the economy is projected to record growth in the region of 1% for the October to December quarter.
So, ladies and gentlemen, when I say that the People's National Party under Portia Simpson Miller pivoted Jamaica for growth after the meltdown of what the JLP did, they reset the economy. They reset the relationship between Jamaica and the IMF, Jamaica and the World Bank, Jamaica and all other world institutions that they look to for loans. These are the facts. When it comes down to being fiscally prudent and fiscally disciplined, Andrew Holness JLP administration is not the father or the mother. That are PMP. PMP are the father and the mother for fiscal prudence and fiscal discipline. This article again, you guys can go read it for yourself in its entirety and break it down, because there's a lot of things you probably want to ask Ralston Hyman when you go on Colin Bell show. Ralston, what this mean? Ralston, what that mean? What would happen if this happened? I read this article and it said this. Yeah, Colin Bell show. On Saturday or any other day and come on and him talk to Ralston Hyman. You can call in and ask him these questions so he can go into clarity. But you don't need to read. The book, this is the JIS website. Again, it's called the Economic Reform Program, ERP, Central to Reducing Debt and Spurring Growth. That is the name of the article. Economic Reform Program, central to reducing debt and spurring growth. Andrew Holness has not been able to spur any growth. You see Nigel Clark jump levy ship, and me a talk about shark in the water and him never business. You understand what me I deal with? No dolphin inside to save him. The man jump off a... You can imagine how bad Jamaica ship is. If a man jump off a shark infested waters, jump off in a shark infested waters, well, that's exactly what Nigel Clark did and went on to better pastures for himself. It's funny how the whole campaign was choose Jamaica when them own people that is a part of the government from 2016 chose elsewhere. The hypocrisy. But you guys out there voted for them still. They did not see these intricacies. These things didn't matter to you. Whoa. Whoa. Ain't that something? But anyway, we're going to move on, you know. We're absolutely going to move on. Because I had promised... Hold on there. Anissa Bell Rose, big up yourself every time. Let me see, Anissa Bell. Oh, here it is. I was about to say, boy, I was like, man, what? What's his name again? Leroy Gale. Leroy Gale 94, yes. Leroy Gale 94. Gale 94. Come up, my boss. See him there? See him there? Mr. Gale. I want to listen to this.
Yes, my TikTok friends and my TikTok comrades friends across Jamaica. I want to ask a serious question. Jamaica, may I ask the whole entire Jamaica.
Right, well, big up.
You don't feel like Andrew Holness not swearing? You don't feel so? You don't feel so you should have a criminal and a thief swearing for run Jamaica again for the next 5 years?
Mighty God.
I want to that election there. That seat there with the bucket and him. I want to should run back over before he's swearing. Because he's a thief in sea. So why you not go stand up in a Jamaica and make this man swearing?
Good question.
When you should not have somebody in the house where honest, kind, decent and loving to the people of Jamaica.
And who signed the code of conduct? Mighty God. Talk up things them, my boss. Talk up things them, my boss.
And this man is a pestilent, robber, thief, and...
Where you say you know Leroy Gale in a real life? Well, Leroy, people, make sure so you go up on Leroy.Gale94 on TikTok. When you go follow the virgin, show him some love. He might talk you things then. Alright? Good.
Criminal, hijacker, take away, got, film family alone. You can't answer that question in Jamaica. If you can't answer that question, let me hear what I want. Because me feels a revolution should start before the man swearing.
Mighty
I feel
God.
so should stop him. I feel so Jamaica to stop this man from swearing because you cannot get a criminal. We're free.
And let me say this, the words of Leroy Gale or anybody else who will play on here, is not necessarily that of my own thoughts and opinions. Not necessarily. Alright? Let's just put that disclaimer out there. These are his words. Not Bolivia and our 2.0. Let's continue. It's very interesting though what he's saying, isn't it?
We're afraid for naming asset to the children of Jamaica who are working for him. I don't think he should have swearing. Honest, kind, decent and loving to the people of Jamaica. And this man is a pestilent, robber, thief and criminal, hijacker, take away, got, film family alone. You can't answer that question in Jamaica. If you can answer that question, I me hear what I want. Because me feel a revolution should have start before the man swearing. I feel we should have stop him. I feel Jamaica have stop this man from swearing because you cannot get a criminal. We're afraid. We're afraid for naming asset to the children of Jamaica who are working for him. I don't think he should have swearing. Because we is his slave. He using Jamaica people as a slave. Because he just robbing and thieving all the assets that Jamaica have, him and him followers them, and then he come back and rob the election, and then he come back want to swear in to the Jamaica people them. You don't feel like he should have swear in? Can the church, can the pastor, can the deacon, can the commissioner of police, can the soldier, the high commander, I wonder if they can do something about this thing. Because then if you're working for we, you're working for the children of Jamaica. Why we pay you? We taxpayers' money paying you. Every dollar that you have, I have so many of them. Or the children of Jamaica don't born it have so many of them. And you want to tell me, you afraid to come out on stage and you holding his pepper nose, big nose, robber, criminal, murderer. You say you should not really get up and talk out. You have a swearing from God Bible say you will care and protect. How if you can't drop down the same time on the blood that altar boy or on the police way? How if you can't really drop down when you know so you go tell the people of Jamaica them lie again and try to hide it up underneath your sleep. But understand Andrew Holness come out and talk the truth, man. Tell the people them how much money you have in your asset and where you get the money from and who give you and which coke or which drugs or which gun or which something anyway coming from. Tell the people of Jamaica that is what Jamaica people want to hear. Jamaica people want to hear but you have a swearing. Jamaica people want you to go up on the rostrum and take up the mic and tell Jamaica people that you are ready to tell them the amount of money that you have robbed Jamaica and what you have steal from Jamaica and what you have take away from Jamaica. Come on and you get up this morning and make Jesus walk inside of your heart and just tell the people the truth and stop holding on like your boot pint and hide your shoes bottom because what in the darkness going come out in the light and your holiness. Please, thanks and kind, sir. Come out. Don't swear in unless you tell the people how much money you rob Jamaica and how much money you have Jamaica. And if you can do something about it, come out and tell Jamaica that you will never do it again and you will not swear in because I am a cook and I am a robber of the children of Jamaica. Have taken away with rights and all with good and take away with food for where there is no road, no hospital. Come on, Andrew. Come. We need a front. You need to really confess yourself to Jamaica children who are working for you for the last 9.5 years, going to 10 years now, and you don't show them no respect. You don't have no discipline. You don't have no manners to come out and tell the people where you get your money from. Yes, man.
Ball out! Whoa! We need help, Jesus. Jamaica need help. Shift the parliament. Shift the election. Shift everything. Remove them out there. Take out the cockroach. Take out the murderer them. Take out the thief them. Take out the criminal them. Out of parliament. Take them out. Take them out. Jesus have mercy. What a piece of utterance. Eh? Mighty God. The man, the brother cook a while ago, you know? People, if you don't want me play that back, say play that back. No, man. No. This serious. In a serious, no. It's serious. A Jamaica terminology that. Patois. It's serious. It's serious. My God. No, people. Me never know. I never know. How are they? How are the audio there? I can't believe this. Oh, go on and see. Anyway, can't find the audio. I have to play this again.
TikTok friends and the TikTok converse friends across Jamaica. I want to ask a serious question.
Serious question.
Jamaica, may I ask the whole entire Jamaica, also the world.
Mm-hmm.
You don't feel like Andrew Holness should not swearing?
Yeah.
You don't feel so? You don't feel so you should not have a criminal and a thief swearing for run Jamaica again for the next 5 years? I want to left that election there. That seat there. With the bucket and him.
Yeah.
I want to should run back over before he's swearing.
Talk truth.
Because it's a thief in seat.
Yeah.
So why you not go stand up in a Jamaica and make this man swearing? When you should not have somebody in the house where honest, kind, decent and loving to the people of Jamaica. And this man is a pestilent robber, thief and criminal, hijacker, take away, got him family alone. You can't answer that question in Jamaica.
Wow.
If you can't answer that question, let me hear what I want. Because me feel a revolution should have start before the man swearing. I feel we should have stop him. I feel Jamaica must stop this man from swearing because you cannot get a criminal. We're afraid to name him asset to the children of Jamaica who are working for him. I don't think he should have swearing because we is his slave. He using Jamaica people as a slave because he does robbing and thieving all the assets that Jamaica have, him and his followers them, and then he come back and rob the election, and then he come back want to swear in to the Jamaica people them. You don't feel like he should have swear in?
Before I'm gonna further with the audio, somebody text me and say they should change the oath. Can you imagine the leader saying he will uphold the Constitution after he has dishonored it so many times? I don't know if you imagine that. Imagine Andrew I swear and say, I swear to uphold the Constitution. When he went to pass one needs that was the most unconstitutional piece of legislation ever. Think about that. Somebody just text me a while ago. I read a message from WhatsApp. Big up yourself, teacher. Very good question.
Can the church, can the pastor, can the deacon, can the commissioner of police, can the soldier, the high commander, I wonder if they can do something about this thing. Because then if you're working for you're working for the children of Jamaica. Why we pay you? We taxpayers' money paying you. Every dollar that you have, I have so many of them. Or the children of Jamaica don't born it have so many of them. And you want to tell me, you afraid to come out on stage and you holding his pepper nose, big nose, robber, criminal, murderer. You feel say you should not really get up and talk out. You have a swearing from God Bible say you will care and protect. I wonder if you can't drop down the same time from the blood clot altar boy or from the place where I wonder if you can't really drop down when you know so you're going to tell the people of Jamaica them lie again and try to hide you up underneath your sleeve. We understand Andrew Holness come out and talk the truth, man. Tell the people them how much money you have in your asset and where you get the money from and who give you and which coke or which drugs or which gun or which something anyway coming from. Tell the people of Jamaica that is what Jamaica people want to hear. Jamaica people want to hear but you are going to swear in. Jamaica people want you go up on the rostrum and take up the mic and tell Jamaica people that you are ready to tell them the amount of money that you have robbed Jamaica and what you have steal from Jamaica, what you have take away from Jamaica. Come on, Andrew, get up this morning and make Jesus walk inside of your heart and just tell the people the truth and stop holding on like your boot pint and hide your shoes bottom, because what in the darkness will come out in the light. And your holiness, please, thanks and kind, sir. Come out, don't swear in unless you tell the people how much money you rob Jamaica and how much money you have for Jamaica. And if you can do something about it, come out and tell Jamaica that you will never do it again and you will not swear in, because I am a cook and I am a robber of the children of Jamaica, have taken away our rights and all the goods and take away with food for where there's no road, no hospital. Come on, Andrew. Come. We need you for the front there. You need to really confess yourself to Jamaica children who are working for you for the last 9.5 years, going to 10 years now, and you don't show them no respect. You don't have no discipline. You don't have no manners to come out and tell the people where you get your money from. Yes, my TikTok friends.
Again, the views and opinions of Leroy or anybody else who call in on the program or play them video is not necessarily that of my own. Wow. Yankee bless. Big up yourself, my general. Why Leroy? Why you burn a piece of fire a while ago? You see two Leroy jump up in the comment section. One of them are trying to insult me. And the next one attack Leroy. Blacker, big up yourself. Wow. No, but seriously speaking. No, Steffi, how are you, man? You notice how I deal with them, Steffi. Not even call their name, I don't give them no shine. Just block them. But Leroy, boy, Leroy make me a think to blouse and skirt. I'm not telling no lie. Leroy say a portion of thing, you know, man. And the core of it, you know. Andrew Holness not swearing, you know. Him shouldn't even dip on the ballot. Andrew Holness should have never been on the ballot. When you see what going on in Nepal, I'm going to play that tape there. I'm going to make you hear what going on in Nepal. I'm going to play that tape there. Hold on, let me go to the next video. Yeah, man, I'm going to play that tape there, man. Listen to this.
Yes, this is the TikTok one. I listen Mark Golden this morning where he said I'm going to send a group of team across the division there to ask people about the voting system and how they buying a vote. I go, yeah, I am a TikTok man. And I can tell you, yes, me offer me $50,000 with the ink at the election day. The $50,000 then come, then see me at a shop and break up. And offer me to come in the car and juke my finger in the ink and I get $50,000.
So the people them where say this and that about a propaganda about vote buying and them something there, and voter suppression. I lie Mattel, no. That I want to say. Yeah man, Leroy Gale 94, I lie Mattel. Not no go so. That you not go say, no.
I tell them. But I can't use the word them. What I tell them for go do wait and wait with them. I don't know about using the word upon TikTok. Because you may confused already. So tell him there, he can make that preview. Because in a Marrington run the division alone. When you go in a Brompton, Allington, Spice Bed.
High V chance.
There's a lot of money then spend in that division. Then go and look for Marrington Randa, stronghold era, and buy you bike.
Biscuit, whatever you want to name. What relevance does that have to vote buying? Can you prove what you're talking about? You ever hear nobody say them alone somebody for one campaign? That even sound right. Come off of my page. Yeah. That don't even sound right. So election come and gone. But Andrew Holness, when Andrew Holness carry film seat got court 2 times after election. You never did tell him say election come and gone. Or you think Andrew Holness done lead the opposition with Portia Simpson Miller? Him carry got court several times after the election. You didn't know that? You did tell Andrew Holness say, "Show man, election gone already, man. Low that man, stop talk no man, no carry got court." You did tell him that? You is a bunch of hypocrite. All I want to. We are going to tell people about them to stop talk and them to shut up. Carla Banks, what go on? Una hypocrite. Yes, big hypocrite. Una figure say Andrew Holness they lose against Portia Simpson Miller. And him they lose him seat. And I quote him carry it go. And Portia give him the seat. So she could have an opposition. You know that? Did you know that? Were you aware of that? Una hypocrite. And if you're not a hypocrite, you're not dunce. Because you don't run off from the mouth, but you don't want to look at all of the variables them. You can't tell people to stop talk. You're rude. You're out of order. If you don't want to listen, leave and go inside. Leave from here, some man. You don't have to listen. You don't. You're going to let somebody pin it down in the video for you watch and listen. Lift up and go on about your business. I'm tired of you now, man. Tired of you. You don't have to watch this program. Leave. I don't go nowhere that I am not welcome or I want. Me no want to hear what them have to say. I don't watch those people. Thank you, Lilith. I don't watch those people. When I go up on a content creator and I see my tell lie, I move on. I don't in the comment section and argue with them. Right? Uno winner, uno still torment. You know why? Because the truth are biting on the conscience are biting on. Uno know say Andrew Holness government did not win a free and fair election. Uno know that. So you burn you when we talk about it because of the truth. If it wasn't the truth, you wouldn't burn you so. It wouldn't burn you so. I will not stop talking about it. You understand? Just understand that. We not the people of Jamaica not stop talking about it. The amount of order. Sure. They shall have no peace. They shall have no peace. Labor then can't have no peace. Because God is not with them. I did them a chat. Labor blogger them a run out and a talk about pastor this and pastor that and prophet this and prophet that. They shall have no peace. Nah, stop burning fire. Let's continue.
Who don't get bike, get black drum. Who don't get black drum, get fertilized.
Them a go on like say the same people them a tell you where they get from the labor right them. The people in talk brawling. So they get money, they get black tank, they get fertilizer, they get chicken. Then talk brawling how they sell them vote. So now make it come look like say it does. These are the most disgusting vote buying in the history of Jamaica politics. Brawling and disgusting. Stink. And that's why I born no so. Hello. Hello. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
First time calling.
Yeah, man. Bless up.
Why not always argue with them? Them is a bunch of liars. You still free money with them get? I let them a go on so. But me not get first thing I get.
Mm-hmm.
Them know what them wrong.
Yeah, coming now.
Them know what them wrong. Them know what them.
You come in and out. You come in and out.
Yes, they are set of hypocrites.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm not sure I'm not argue with them. Because most of them when we deal with in an issue, I don't them right now, they sit down at the yard, umbrella tower.
Which East
and
Rural
most of them,
East
me
Rural.
them out with school, but they can't come to me
Hold
again.
on a moment.
Them mark them off.
You hear me?
Yeah.
East Rural St. Andrew?
Yes.
Oh,
I
yes.
see a Bible over there. Your Bible.
So you say some of them
Me
still
and not the line when the woman push out the people in. Yeah,
So-
but
some
me
of-
they get to vote.
some of them
Yeah.
some of them still in the yard hungry now.
Hungry like power.
Yeah,
And I
to-
wait and when you pass, I even time I beg you. But me they have to speak to the man.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not
this
true
is
you
the
that. No.
No, me not give them. Me not give them. Me not work for them.
No, but me
Not
I
work
say
for them.
really
That speak to the man.
so that happen 2 weeks after election.
They're hungry. I let the seat, their favor seat, a sell seat. This year alone at 2 million. Me hear it run for. Yes, but me could have able to vote. Then they come to me. Then they come to me and give me the world I would change my vote.
Wow.
Yes, my son is the first time he's gonna vote, and when he look and he say, "Mommy, you know I would have voted for marketing." The plan what he did have, that's just all I was looking at.
Which one are the
Yeah.
plan them? Which one are the
Yes,
plan them?
I think I make it because him say I work with private company and he get shot many times because he is an electrician. He get shot many times and he probably dead and we don't get nothing for it.
Oh, so
he saying that he agree with what he was saying, but yeah, well, if I don't say they not come, most of them not go to school and most of them not finish school. So then she can't come and give them money, take the car and they go vote for her.
Hold on there, mommy.
They're hungry.
Hold on there, mommy.
They run, they now walk.
Mommy, you hear me?
Have them election, them yam.
Mommy, you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
What me I say? Which one are the plan them your son did like when Marky G have?
They love the house, the house.
Rent to own. Okay.
Yes. And they love the one where they want to take out the private entity out of the workplace then. And they never like it. Because it's 3 months, right now they're on 3 month probation. So when it done, you're not sure how to his job. You understand? And you get 7 subjects.
Wow.
And he's working for somebody. You understand this? So when you read it, you can tell him who to vote for.
Let me ask you something.
Say you vote for him.
Let me ask you something.
Because in reading plan, nobody couldn't tell him. He couldn't tell him. He said, it's one night he laid up there and he watch everything from the plans.
Mommy.
And he watch the history. He watch the history and then he get up and say, Mommy.
Mommy, you hear me?
Yeah, get me vote.
Yeah, may I say him go to college yet?
No, I never get to go to college.
So him are the first in the family? Him are the first in the family?
Yeah, he was the first one in the family.
To qualify to go to college?
Yes.
Mighty God. Mighty God.
And then the one passer now. Wow.
The
first one. Yes.
Wow. And him have 7 subjects.
Yes. He was going to Pappy school. Pappy in high school. Big up to Pappy in high school. Yeah. And he told me that he love
Marky G plan. Damian Crawford. Yes.
So I'm encouraging sister. And he said to him, sister, so you have to go vote.
My God.
Yes.
So them not get no money for vote. Them vote off a policy.
Yeah.
Boy,
my own them you can give them my own them. My children money to vote.
Yes.
Yeah.
You grow them the right way.
Hungry.
You grow them the right way, mommy. Yes.
Never couldn't get them to vote. Vote off for money. And you say if a man come and give money, nah, take it.
Yes.
Yeah. Because when you take the money, you have to vote for them.
Yes.
Yes. And plenty of them don't have a trade. Plenty of them they are roadside right now. Sit down and wait on you when you pass all of Friday in time of that. They get things, they get me $100. Like that can't help. We get the opportunity. And you make it blow through your hand. It's true that the woman, them hear them a bigger up, that the woman not do nothing. You do which part she are strong or she not do the rest. She not busy with nothing we are going around there. Yes. So when she is here, we're going to let me don't see her because she's just a drunk for me. Yeah.
Wow. Why, mommy?
And then, you know,
me have go make a
marketing first. You know what I blame marketing for? He did not. On the mainstream, most of the plan, most people never know it because they don't come on the radio, like they don't come on the radio.
But hold on, mommy.
Never know.
Let me say this to you, mommy. You only have to remember the limited resources, money that the People's National Party had. Limited resources. Andrew Holness used state resources, our tax dollars to fund their election.
But
Understand?
wrote them up the 32,050 of them, have that not pay.
Mighty God.
2,000 each time they might go get. 2,000 each time they get. That's what I tell you, say spare done because from it, even the 1.5, you know, my granddaughter said she would vote off of that. I plenty of them when they have now around 1.5 and they're not working. So I appear done. And all them get the cement and them sitting there. I show up in all the room here. I believe go over there. Believe look on that. Believe go over there, go look. You understand me and them?
I don't know. No.
I remember everything. A long time, I'm 69 years old, so I see everything where I go.
Yes.
You understand me? And through that, I don't talk to nobody. Because I'm so cut up. Yes, I not chat to nobody. They come and vex, my heart was full. You know, say, that woman don't come there, so that woman don't look and go to people else. And you make 10,000, 5,000, make you go with your hand. That's, I mean, you never get $1 from me. Remember, any one of them come there,
All right, mama. Whoa.
Yeah.
Big up yourself. Woo. Boy, I tell you, man. Man, listen. Look at that team, man. Look at that in Jamaica. And I agree with what the person just said a while ago. If a PMP or JLP sell them vote, then for go to prison. Me agree. You think me not agree? You must, hey, let me tell you something, man. If I want JLP or PMP, minister or government, get caught up in a corruption, then for go to prison. Right? No. Let me just say this before I continue, because I just remember, because you mentioned the prison thing, it just come back to me. There's an argument out there, and even my good friend, Andre Stevens, and I make the argument. He might not the first one, me make the argument. Say, the punishment that Dennis Meadows got, because of the slip of his tongue or whatever he said, was a bit too harsh, and it cost them the seat. You know, this is my position, and all of that could be true, because I'm not the political savant or politically astute. Politics, they say, is a certain way. But I am the person that want to change the way the politics is. And that goes with making harsh decisions. And I am with Mark Golding 100%. Be it what it might have cost. In my opinion, you cannot do anything to win. Me hear people call Andre on him program, this specific brother. And me not have no quarrel with him, me not diss him. But the mentality, if you say PMP, if you get dirty like a JLP, no. No righteous person don't wobble in a mud with unrighteous people. God people them don't follow and move in the same way as unrighteous people. And that's where me I take it from. So, me like Marky G's turn stance with Dennis Meadows. And I respect Dennis Meadows because he stood behind Mr. Dr. McNeil. Now, the people them in the area, we have personality them I work with. It's not tangible, in my opinion, for we move forward to give those people what they want by doing any means necessary. No. I don't believe in that. I strongly, respectfully disagree. We cannot be wobbling in the mud because them are wobbling in the mud. So what? When PMP go in a power, then for buy vote like JLP? For stay in a power? No. I don't agree with that. I don't. We have to have some level of integrity. And we have to keep with level of integrity. The road to righteousness is a narrow one, you know. The road to unrighteousness is a broad road. Whole heap of road with different shortcuts all about the place. You understand? So me respect Marky G. And I've said it before. I respect Marky G. It showed me the type of leader he was. Totally opposite from Andrew Holness. And that's why we love him. And you know, it's only because we have had a loss why we're even talking about Dennis Meadows, in my opinion. If we had won, we wouldn't have heard nothing. We wouldn't hear nothing. Nobody would be talking about it. I saw you go. When I lose a championship, everybody start pointing finger. These are the reason why you shouldn't do this. Apartheid nature things. But someone I say what? Terry too cute say. Sorry, this lady said one of her friend them will vote JLP call them. They need a loan. Mama say tell if you ask Andrew them. Yo, what there? Yo, more than story there. You didn't even send me some voice note to them story there. No, sir. Where you say go on? Where you say?
Them dead.
Yo! You see the man link you? And say you want a loan? Where you say 3x mean 18,000? Mighty God. Where you say you want $10,000? So what you mean 2 weeks after election and him vote JLP and him want $10,000? Couldn't have been me. When I hang up the phone upon him and block him, I not even tell him if you go ask Andrew, I go figure that out. Me I tell you, me would have hang up the phone, block them and make them figure it out. You remember good. We have to set an example. Me even here and listen. Let me say, everybody entitled to their opinion and me entitled to mine. When it comes to Dennis Meadows, that is a no issue for me. You know what the real issue? PMP's preparedness for these skullduggeries that the Jamaica Labour Party did on the day before election day and on election day. I blame the PMP for not being prepared in that manner. And Mark Golding did take that on the chin in his press conference. That is the only thing me I blame the PMP for. Dennis Meadows, nah blame them for that. Nah blame them for that. The only thing could I say, Mark Golding could have put somebody else different from Mr. McNeil, but then who him have if you put there? Who was the choices that he had to choose from? And that time best one of his best friend and colleague where him trust. So he put somebody where him trust. And again, Dennis Meadows was fully behind Mr. McNeil. The people, however, in the area might not have been. You understand? And it's okay. I think it's a noble sacrifice to make to stand on principle. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. I really think it's a noble stance that Mark Golding took. And we need this type of politician in politics. Me I listen to one next youth last night on TikTok. Basically, what you must say, all of the people we are Prime Minister Freemason. Them have to be a part of the order, else they can't win. And so Mark Golding lose. That's what he said. Pretty much. And I was like, okay. Take that. Walk on with Ibrahim Chari. Is Ibrahim Chari a part of some order? You see, a lot of us, what we do is we give the secret order them too much power. Like, yes, they are organized, they are this and they are that and everything. But the people always has more power than the people that is behind people that they put in power. Let me say that again. The people collectively have more power than the people that is behind the people they put in power. All right. Yes, Dennis was helping Mr. McNeil. Exactly. Then can't mix Ibrahim Traore. Ibrahim Traore and a part of no secret order. The man that just want regular brother, and then just fight for them and the same order we ma talk about is against him. So you tell me say something like that can't happen in Jamaica. I only Burkina Faso alone it can happen. But we have a real leader. One that stands with God. Ibrahim Traore, one brother with godly, you know. Me I tell you that, you know. Serious, you know. Married man, you know. Dedicated to his family, you know. Disciplined, you know. Much like Marky G. What you tell me say? And many others in the People's National Party. So what you tell me say? They cannot. What's up, blessed child? Thank you, sweetie. Right? They can't. Those people can't win. They can't be in positions of power. Why they can't? And then me and the youth I say, come across in video one time, me and the youth I say, you know, God and the Bible and everything is just a concept and something they use for hold me down mentally, and then me unfollow. That's when I unfollowed. I was like, you know, hey, me not argue with you, hold where you hold. And that's what I do with it. Not argue with you, brother, hold where you hold. You don't have time for that. No time to convince nobody. They say, have you seen how silent Andrew has been since the election? He will take the oath and it will just be a continuation of our country's destruction. May God help us. They are distractions. Don't let them win. Somebody send me something. So let's continue.
Who no get fertilized, get $10,000 and $20,000 for don't vote. Yes, I don't lie the TikTok man I telling you, baby. I don't lie me I telling you, daughter. I don't lie me I telling you, mama. Me I tell you what happen and where me see a happen. Me know youth will get money right in the polling station and just walk out and no vote. Me know youth will get $20,000 and don't vote. Me know man will get black drum and don't vote. Me know a man with dip him finger in a ink and collect his money one side. So I don't lie, Marky G. It was a hard spreading, hustling. Every youth innocent get half of the money. Some don't take and some take. So a sellout vote and robbing vote is not a fair election. It's a money election.
You know, listening to this, me I blame Andrew Holness less and less. And me I blame the people of Jamaica more and more. Because we don't allow this to happen. You hear what the lady called and say a while ago? In a Juliet Holness constituency, she don't do anything and the people make she come give them $5,000 or $10,000. As she says, son of me, she live in her community. Not my word. Give them one little money, give them drum, give them fertilizer, chicken feeding, and that is it. And then less than 2 weeks later, then they on the corner and I beg money same here. So me have to blame you, the people in Jamaica. I have to blame you. Yeah, I have to.
Money election, and we never have the money for sponsor election like the Jamaica Labour Party. We never have it. We see a lot of people we could not buy if we have money, but we don't have none. So I just vote. We are trying to vote them out for nothing. Because we never have no money to buy them out, so we don't vote them out for nothing. But then use their money, then use the power and go to the hungry people of Jamaica, what they have starving for so long. And the people them couldn't pass it because a hungry dog is a hungry dog. So you can sell your team in every division, and the young youth them will tell you how much money the Jamaica Labour Party spend in the division them.
Celino, you say one Isaac, never two. Yeah, more big up the people in East Portland, the brave people of East Portland. Because one up against, you know. Yo, one of the half brave, you know. Isaac Buchanan never come with no money and a give him money and them something. He come with a plan, a passion, right? He come with himself and his personality most of all. A minister, Isaac Buchanan minister to the people and them believe in a way I put forward, you know, and in character, in personality, him, the person. And that them buy into, you know. You wanna notice that? And then him have a team with Ishmael and Andre Stevens. You can't go wrong, and others. You can't go wrong. And you have Earth Angel. Right? You can't go wrong. You have the elder there with the company platform. Can't go wrong. And the man deal with everybody. The man deal with the labor right, the man deal with the PMP them. Me know say me couldn't be one representative. Me just go stay over here so and watch. You can't, people not tell me say, boy, no, sir, I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. There's so much more I have to learn before me could I even talk about say me are going to any farmer representational politics, whether small or medium or large. I got a lot to learn about this politics thing here. But based on what I've learned already, and I'm not a fool and I can use my brain and see what I go on. Yeah. This is where I'm at in my growth and development. Blame the people, no JLP. No. Anne-Marie, I am not excusing the JLP from blame. Don't get it twisted. I am blaming the people too. People, if you not call me on WhatsApp. I am blaming the people too. That's what I'm doing. Because ultimately, JLP had to make a decision to buy votes. They didn't have to, but they would have to make a decision. If they made this decision to buy votes, Cheryl, what's up, Cheryl? If they made the decision to buy votes, then you have to blame them. What? Why this person not call me? I'm just say, don't call me straight. Call me on WhatsApp. Now that me just say a while ago, people. Now that me just say. Why people call you when they hang up your phone? Then call you back. Why did I ever do that? If I ever did it. Well, I surely did it, but I was young. When you get older, man, you put on childish ways, man. Stop it, man. Get some help. Alright? Glenn Samuel said, Jesus. Me I go block that somebody. Hold on the people. Give me a second. Me I go block that somebody. Block. I don't know what the hell is wrong with this person. But they might piss me off. I don't know what's wrong with them. Money Ben, big up. I don't know what's wrong with them, but they might piss me off. Why you keep calling my phone and see there? They make me numbers them a drop because they are disturbed. When you call straight, you disturb my life. Stop calling me straight, man. Stop. Call me straight. You know I am to be blamed for this. I am to be blamed for this. Where's the little pin? Let me take out my chip out of my phone. I'm going to put it one side so nobody can call me straight again. I am to be blamed. Yeah, man. I am to be blamed for this. It's me. I am the problem. But I'm going to fix the problem. Nobody will be able to call me straight anymore. I'm going to fix the problem. So if I don't have internet, dog, near my supper. I block them a while ago, man. They piss me off, man. Sure.
There's no way the PMP party could not overcome them. Because they have it. They have the butter. They have the butter. They have the bread. So when they wipe the butter upon the bread and you're hungry, people have to eat. And when people see money, you know how it go. Members say they don't consider say the money are gonna mash up their regularity for 5 years. The 5 years I want the 10,000 if then check it up and find if it can last when the government raise everything from the land. So come out and check. Cause I'm a TikTok man and I don't tell life on TikTok. I tell you facts.
Resilience.
They come to me and offer me $50,000.
Money Kill, what's up? How you doing, sweetheart? I hope everything is good with you. One of my day ones right there, ladies and gentlemen. Money Kill in the building.
Don't deliver hot. Marintal run the hot to me got on. Man offer me $15,000 for going up on live.
Hear there. A man say a man offer him $15,000. Misha good day. A man offer him $15,000 for burn Miranda Wellington's hat on a live stream. Them get butter and bread today, and the next day the butter and bread melt. Oh my days! And if them did eat it, in a less than 2 days that gone in the toilet. Oh my goodness. This is what these people sold out for, butter and bread. Ain't that something?
Some of that things are not never go on. A whole heap of things are going. A whole heap of things are going. Me could have bought up the hat and get $15,000 per live. I mean, oh Lord, I'm going to tell you how me handle that nigger, and how me run that dog, and how me nearly fight. Me nearly cut out in blood clot belly. Let me tell you that.
Yo, we not promote no violence, Leroy. Thank God they never cut out him belly. Even in St. Mary, I honestly didn't believe Bobby win the seat. I don't believe it still. Only hear nothing from Bobby. Shame. Shame. Only hear anything from Bobby? Did you guys hear anything from Bobby? I saw a picture on Wayne Lonesome of a whole Brinks in front of one of the JLP MP them when I run. I think I did Michelle Charles. What one Brinks I do? What is a Brinks doing? Where Brinks I do? Are your place? Where Brinks to pick up money and drop it off? Ooh, no. I think, yeah. Brinks pick up money for go drop it off at the main part. Sometimes they bring money, I don't know. I'm just saying, what is that? That's the two things that Brinks does, right? Glenn Samuel said, yes, it's she. Verona, how you doing? It wasn't after dark, you know. The picture when I see Mr. Wayne Lonesome in that daylight, brawling, bring spark up beside constituency office. TB, what's up? So I'm saying, why would that Brinks be parked up at your constituency office? Oh, yes. I true me hear that too. I don't know how true it is. I heard that Bobby Montague was sick and then flew him out of the island.
If you want to hear how me get serious when the boy I come tell me something for burn my heart pan life. Burn my heart pan life and then 5 year hungry separation over there right you already. Right, I know me there suffer. I tell me if you use $50,000 and use, don't take on yourself and walk and buy vote, and that's why the country going to suffer because we don't know make the people them pick the right choice. We don't use the money and make the people them pick the bad choice, and money pick the bad choice, you know, and love pick the right choice. One love TikTok, one love Marky G. Check me anytime you're ready. Check me Marky G because I know whole heap of things that were going in the division and them. Just check me and link me. I make me give you okay. And with everything what you want to hear, just link it.
Sonia, me vote PMP from me a 17-year-old. Never change. And I'm 64 now. Never change. I'm in Western St. Mary area. Bobby was there all 11 at night. Me born PMP and nobody can make me switch. Me not like JLP no day. Listen. It's hard for me, you know. I'm a lover, not a hater, you know. But I cannot see the wicked and embrace the wicked. I cannot do that. I'm sorry, I cannot do that. I can't see wickedness and embrace it. Someone told me last night that Bobby cleared out his office because he knew he lost Western St. Mary. Saga not done. Stay tuned for the development. What? Allegedly. Somebody just said me that a while ago. What? That is a bit far-fetched. I ain't even gonna cap. If that happens, if there's a development in that seat, that is going to be mighty interesting. So it would be what, back to 29, and then them go off for Mr. Mande's seat right there. So that would be very interesting. But like I said, you know, I am just patiently watching God work. Yeah. Somebody said the truth is that 410,000 people believe that the country is in a good place, while 403,000 thought we needed a change. So 7,000 people have made the decision to keep us in a quagmire, keep us in this quagmire. I would add to that, you know, the person that just texted me, I would add to that by saying, I believe that more than 7,000 people never got to vote for the People's National Party. I would put it at probably near 100,000 all across the island didn't get to vote for the People's National Party because of voter suppression, frustration, and stuff like that. That's what I would say. Isaiah 14 verse 27. Somebody said me free that.
TikTok man, just link me. And you will hear what go on in the Southwest St. Elizabeth. Because I'm going to take time to little on TikTok too. Because this is what I go on in St. Elizabeth. The people them are so frustrated and hungry that when they see money, they have to take it. Yes, these are the TikTok one. Yeah, listen.
Yo, I say big up to Leroy Gale 94. Might not agree upon every single thing. And every single approach. But I definitely understand the emotion and the sentiments coming from the brother. I will say this, I definitely agree that Andrew, you know, say me alone some have it though. Yankee bless. A theme show me see it pan. All I have to do from before the election, you know. All I have to do a link him and tell himself he get the picture with the Brinks in front of Michelle Charles constituency. Yeah man. Anyone I want can link him. From now have him number man. Link him and ask him for that picture there. Yeah? Yeah man, link him and ask him for that picture there. Let me see. Isaiah. Ooh. Google first, sorry. Isaiah 27 verse Isaiah 14 verse 27. Sorry. It says, declares God absolute sovereignty and the inability of anyone to thwart his plans. Okay, I see where this is going. Yeah, I see where this is going. For the Lord Almighty has purposed, and who can thwart him? His hands is stretched out, and who can turn it back? Well, that simply means say what you will about the men and women of God and the utterances that they have made, thus saith the Lord. Who can stop it? Nobody. Nobody. Olive Black, big up. Who can stop it? God stretch him hands. Who can turn it back? Nobody. Once God make a move, nothing can stop the move. That is why God is so patient in moving. Because when God moves, it's deadly, whether in defense of his children or just destruction of the wicked. When God moves, it is deadly. So God not really rush things. God work very slow compared to our. We are governed by time. God is not governed by time. That are one of the most fundamental things. Even my people, I see. Even my people, I see. Being impatient with God, and I think we all come to that place where we are say, boy, Jano, Father God does beg a man, a time now, man. But if I know God time, I know time now. You understand what I say? And that really knock we. And that really lick with 6. They were coming from Western St. Mary. The whole thing with the boxes is true. Mighty God. Somebody said the thing with the box, them where the girls say them dash a such place, Wood Park. Somebody has said it's true. And, well, I don't know. Hey, allegedly. Such man, so me agree with you, but it's like, me tell you, it not go look good. Yo, so me agree with you. My revolutionary mindset. But I'm not a politician, and I don't know the intricacies. And I don't know. Everybody in that chat said they agree. Do you guys agree that the People's National Party should not attend the swearing in? I don't know if they can take that stance. And the reason why I'm saying that is because Mark Golding conceded. I don't know if they can take that stance. I don't know. I don't think politically that would be wise. I don't know. If they flew him, it was last night. He was at my friend's mother's birthday party, who was 107 over the weekend. What? Damn. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. The person from TikTok who just texted me a while ago. I don't know how to pronounce your name though. Salute to you. Look like a nice lady. Good spirit. I'm in a good spirit. Wanna call me and tell me what you think about that? I would love to hear the views of multiple people quickly. Do you guys believe that none of the PMP should attend Andrew is swearing in? Oh yeah. Yeah, I know the Prime Minister is not certified. Yeah, just to take that stance. Yeah, don't attend because you have an uncertain. Listen, I don't know what the PMP could have did. I think there's a lot of things that the people should do that they want the PMP to do. I think there's a lot of things that the people of Jamaica should do that they want the PMP to do. But it is outside of the PMP's control to do. Our voices are louder than the whole PMP and the JLP put together as a government, opposition and ruling party. Right? The voices of the people. Remember Andrew said if you gather in concert, you know. Right? And be loud in your protest, you know, against certain things, you know. Remember say Andrew said that, you know. So I believe that the people are the ones that need to make a move. Where say Mark going alone for go? We get to our next scripture. 1 King 22, 19 to 23. Oh God, sorry guys. With the Bible, with my Bible, me have one Bible something there. All of the Bible verse them, when me get save them in it as reference. So which one is this now? 1 King. No knowings towards the ceremony. If not, these inhumane, disgusting politicians will understand. Say focus or else. Yeah, I mean, Debo, what you doing? Clover said it should have been boycotted. Hey, Slimmers, big up yourself. Thanks for the gift here. I know the people them comment me are reading the because I don't want to say me are inside people figure protest or nothing like that. The people them must then should have demonstrate. How you doing, Juicy Lips? Lord have mercy. All them the name they know. Father God take your wheel. Juicy Lips. Trouble. Angela Black, what's up? Thief never love his thief with long bag. Oh, no love for the people who are suffer real bad. May God help with soul. What's it to stop the youth from get out of control? It says here, Micaiah continued. Therefore hear the word of the Lord. I saw the Lord sitting on his throne with all the multitudes of heaven standing around him on his right and on his left. And the Lord said, who will entice Ahab into attacking Ramoth, Gilead, and going to his death there. One suggested this and another that. Finally, the Spirit came forward, stood before the Lord, and said, I will entice him. By what means, the Lord asked. I will go out and be a deceiving spirit in the mouths of all his prophets, he said. You will succeed in enticing him, said Lord. Go and do it. So now the Lord has put a deceiving spirit in the mouths of all these prophets of yours. The Lord has decreed disaster for you. Whoa, that's kind of heavy. First time reading that. Bless up Lara, bless up. Patricia Blair, bless up. Born again say, I think it should be a peaceful protest. We keep thinking about we keep thinking about decency, and country keep doing the opposite. Yeah, a peaceful protest, I'm all for that. I'm all for that, you know. How would you organize a peaceful protest for tomorrow if it was not organized already? Remember, say the same police them have to give a permit, you know. And I'm not discouraging nobody. Ultimately, the people do what they want to do, but I'm just asking these questions. So a peaceful protest, I'm definitely for that. One of the biggest ways to protest for me is for you guys to sign the Magnitsky Act. If you have not yet signed the Magnitsky Act, please reach out to me, or look, where are my moderators at? One of my moderators in YouTube drop the link to the Magnitsky Act. Nightbot is dropping it. It says, Nightbot just dropped it a while ago. Can you help me out on both of VNR two clips? Both of VNR clips. Look at the last message Nightbot just dropped. Click that link and sign that petition for me, please. Alright, we are trying to get 10,000 signatures. It doesn't matter where in the world you live, as long as you are an upholder of human rights, an advocate for human rights, an advocate for stamping out corruption, and you don't want to see any violation of that by government officials here in Jamaica, please sign that for me. Please sign it. And share the link with as much people as possible. Yesterday we were at 3,300 and something. Today we are at 3,509. By October 13, which is the date that Andrew Holness should be going to court with the Integrity Commission, we need to get to 10,000 by then, ladies and gentlemen. Anne-Marie on TikTok said, where must I sign? Anne-Marie, you see the number on the screen? WhatsApp me now and I send you the link. That's why the number is on the screen. For the persons on YouTube, you know what to do. Nightbot is actually dropping the link every 5 minutes. Good evening. She said Anti-Faith, tell her about it. Boy, big up Anti-Faith. Big up everybody we are share the Magnitsky Act. God bless you now. We need as much shares as possible. Alright? That's why I did a whole show about it. And that's why I keep talking about it now. I think I need to do an official video and post it. The signing of the Magnitsky Act. Yeah, I think I need to do that. And have it pinned. By the way, for the people on YouTube, all you have to do is go to one of my latest uploads and you will see the pinned comment. It's all over my page. The pinned comment in the comment section of any of the last 5 video uploads that I did. you will see the pinned comment of the Magnitsky Act. Alright? I just refreshed it a while ago. We're going to refresh it again. See if anybody else signed. Somebody just signed a while ago. One more person just signed. Thank you, Steffi Sweetie of Abola VNR 2.0. She just dropped the link to the Magnitsky Act. You can sign it. Alright, somebody just send me a message. Some of you send them the link. Here we go. There you go. It's that easy. And share it. Share it, my good people. Share it. Alright, Anne-Marie, big up. Big up yourself. Oh, my apologies. Oh, Anne-Marie want a link to me. I think I see in person text me back. Alright. Keep it coming, guys. This is one of the main reasons I'm here. Andrea said she signed it a month ago. Suzette, how you doing? No, it's Miracle Ever Bless. Look at the phone number right here on the sticker. WhatsApp me now if you want the link. Yeah, man. WhatsApp me now if you want the link. We have to get cracking, people. These live streams that I do now, I would love for us to get to 2,000 likes, 2,000 likes. Time for upgrade the likes then, man. Yeah, man, that is wonderful. No, you already signed it. You can't sign it 2 times. What you need to do now is share it every day with somebody so they can sign it and start sharing it. Alright? That's what we need to do. Some never know say I really protest are going today. Box over. No, sir. How is South St. James? But the people they start protest already before Andrew swear in. But Andrew not really no shame. Andrew go just go along same way and if God permit him and swear in, Andrew no business. You understand? Somebody said Bobby was using a walking stick at the birthday party at the person up at St. Mary last night. Anybody where they are St. Mary want to call me? Up a Bobby Montague place? What kind of thing they may hear? Bobby Montague I use stick for walk with a walking stick. No man, this serious. This is very, very serious. Anybody, thank you so much, Slimmers. Miracle Ever Bless, thank you. Anybody where they in a I'm gonna just send the link to 2 other person a while ago. Keep it coming, guys. Steffi Sweetie there everywhere. My mother has a moderator where I said to. Steffi Sweetie, the oil them where you talk about and so. The natural stuff them. 2 people link me already, Probably I need to call in right now and make them people I know about it. So they can link you again. Yeah. Yeah, man, me there, man. You hear me? Hold on there. Turn off whatever you have. Hold on there. Alright.
Alright now?
Alright now, on my end. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, here.
Hold on there. What going on, sir? Steffi.
Yeah, me there.
Okay. Alright, go ahead, darling. Go ahead. Talk to the
Alright.
people about the thing.
The lady is Una Brown. Her company, LD Holdings Limited, and she does oil extractions and she does natural products like vervine tea, turmeric powder, hemp oil, cannabis oil, oregano oil, Cuban oregano oil. We know that hibiscus tea bags, and the list goes on. But most people these days, when it comes to inflammation, and many of us have inflammation problems, the cannabis oil and the hemp oil that does wonders for the body. The body absorbs it properly.
Tell them about your experience with it.
All right.
Because we're not giving.
I'm
Hold on, no.
hypertensive
Hold
to
on,
a
no.
point.
Hold on, no. We're not giving any. We're not giving.
Sometimes people
Steph,
think that when
Steph,
you're the one.
Steph.
Yeah, you hear me?
No, you hear me?
Yeah, come here and get a feedback or something.
Yeah, because of the method we may use. Sorry about that. What I'm saying is this. Tell them about your experience because we're not giving any medical advice.
You hear me?
Yeah, me I hear you. You hear me?
Hello?
Lord have mercy, what is Father God? Steffi.
Hello?
Yes, you not hear me?
I hear you.
You not hear me? You hear me now?
Just I'm noticing.
Me mute you?
Just I'm noticing.
Oh, hold on there. Me have problem. Sorry about that. You hear me now?
Yeah, alright.
Yeah. What may I say? We are not giving medical advice. You understand?
Yes.
We are not giving medical advice. So let them know your own experience. Yes, the lady is a doctor that owns the company that's doing this. Somebody asked if they ship to the United States. All of that. People, we have got to take our number and call her now. So get on a pen and paper ready for write down Steph's number so we can link her up on WhatsApp. But Steph, let them know your experience with the product.
Personally, I'm hypertensive, as I said before. I did a surgery a year ago, a C-section, and I had an illness before the C-section. I was well that damaged my eyes. One of the main reasons why I'm pushed to go to the natural level, the medications that I was taking was not helping before. It only made me sicker, and I felt not myself. So
Wanna soon get the number.
Wanna
soon get the number. Shall I tell our story first?
Sicker and sicker, so I'm getting better and better. So for now, it has mostly been natural things, meringue, seeds, all of these things. But I didn't know about the cannabis oil and the hemp oil treatment. I have no idea about it. It's just recently now. My husband met her at some charity event, and she had her products, her giving out samples to people, showing people what she has done. My husband was at the University of the West Indies, which is where she does her clinical trials and her studies there. She does the extractions there, and she helps. She's deciding that this is the better option for a lot of people to keep them from the hospitals. I'm not saying that you should not go to your hospital and go to your doctor. I won't stop saying that. This is a disclaimer. Go to your doctor, take medical advice, because many of the times it saves lives. Yes, I will not stop saying it. But it is good to actually try an alternative. That even if you're taking medications, it won't interfere with you taking your medication. But for me personally, I've seen a difference. I have issues with my peripheral nervous system, which is my lower abdominal, where I got the surgery. Standing and holding my balance has always been an issue. And it helps. When it comes to my sight and sometimes I have extremely bad headaches. Hypertension is not that you eat or you stress yourself out. Many of the times it's just your blood pressure just go up and it makes you miserable. It kind of takes the edge off of that and cuts it down to a point where you can manage yourself a little bit better. Less headaches and you will sleep more. You have more energy. Many of us don't have the energy. We're very lethargic, we're tired, we can't move, we want to do things for ourselves, we can't move. I know what it feels like when you want to be an active person, you cannot help yourself. You know what I mean? When it comes to like central nervous system problems, I know what it is like when your nerves start bothering you. You know, when you can't do certain things to yourself and you want to get up and move. I get it. I get how my elderly grandmother was 76. I get how she feels. So it's just about giving you a little bit more energy, giving you a better health. You can get up and move and go about your business without feeling like, oh, if you feel like you're dying. You can enjoy life.
All right, Steffi. Yeah. Give them the number now. Give them a number now. Say it slowly for them. Hold on, say it slowly for them because we are Jamaican and we chat fast. Say it slowly for them and say it to them twice. People, hold on. People, if you are ready for the number, put a 1 in the chat. Are you guys ready? We now have a pen and paper ready for the number. Thank you so much, Slimmers. You guys are ready? Make sure you're ready, you know. Go ahead, Steph.
876 218 3126. 876 218 3126.
All right, my darling. And people, when you don't call the lady, I look the lady, I know harassment, and I go get blocked. The block button is immaculate here. The lady is married. Leave the lady alone. Alright?
I was asking if I could have gotten the support and help to buy some of our products.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
yeah, man, me personally, I'm going to help you. Don't worry yourself.
No, I would love to give you samples so you can help yourself.
Yeah, man. We organize. Don't worry yourself, man. Don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself. Me I go call you, man. Don't worry yourself. I'm ready. I go call you.
People is just for overall health, health and well-being. Just feeling good with themselves.
Because me know me look a bit lethargic sometimes, and me know I work hard, but me usually have more energy than this when me younger. I want to feel back that energy again. So anything you can help me with that, and make me sleep. Quality sleep better than long sleep, you know.
I know, it's nerves.
Quality sleep better than long sleep. Tomorrow, what's up?
So many people think them nerves damaged. You stay up late at night.
Yes.
You're up doing stuff all the time. Sometimes you don't even know that you're damaging yourself and you're not aware of it.
And people, you know, more want to start to watch. More want to start to watch some survival videos. If the worst case scenario was to happen and you have to survive, you only need to start watching survival video. Yeah, connect with nature, go to farming, or if you do this, or if you do that, to survive in the wilderness. Without technology and without no care and everything. Survival. Survival.
Knowing how people build a house from scratch.
Exactly. Survival. We need to start practice. I know people on the internet that they are prepared. Let me just say that. Their whole channel, their whole channel is about preparation for what they understand is coming, and it's even biblical. You feel me? So I think that is where we need to be right now. That's where we need to be. Thank you, Yankee Bless. When they hear Yankee Bless endorse something, you know we fully endorse. You feel me? I say from the other day, me I think about it, me I say, you know, so me have to start showing some of them something upon the channel when me go live. Some survival tips where other people have on them platforms. Seriously. But you can't do it on your own. You understand? You can do more on your own. Time when me I prepare for do a show, you could watch several different videos and I learn. You understand? As much as all things bad and enough how we not like weapon, me feel like say all we need to learn how to manage a weapon. All that we need to learn how to use bow and arrow, cutlass.
So,
You understand me? I say sword, knife, handle yourself. Survival, me I talk about, you know. Survival. You see me? If you can go in a kickboxing or some type of martial arts thing, training, survival. Woman and man. Let me tell you something. Just imagine everything go haywire and it's chaos in Jamaica. Who would be the most vulnerable? Women and children.
I was about to say that.
Women and children would be the most vulnerable. Ladies, please listen to what I'm saying. Start preparing on yourself. We have to start our gym, everything. You understand what I say? Learn how to angle a weapon. Yeah, man, go ahead.
Personally, I feel that I'm not saying women must not have that warrior spirit, you know. Men must allow them women to stand in their own power and be outspoken and fight for themselves. I have men who do that too. But I've always said this. The forefront of every society is the masculine, high testosterone male. Once the man is strong, the society is strong. When the men are weak, the society is weak. It's a truth. If you look at it, men have low sperm count nowadays. The testosterone production is low in men nowadays.
Yeah.
There's a reason why.
Yes, the food, the water. There's a lot of reasons why.
The first thing the people make sure say them can't attack it through the food, them attack the water.
Alcohol, cigarettes.
Man, them about a bun of weed that drink the alcohol all the while. Them think they're kidding me, you know? But I say nothing wrong if once in a while I'm a little stiff on it if you go all and mix.
We don't want to go too deep, you know. We don't want to go too deep because we don't want them to go lock down the channel. You know, the big corporation is there already.
You see, like the alcohol and the drink, the special and all the while. So I'm going to have to cut that down to a thing.
That are facts. That are those facts.
That the alcohol weak, man, I mean, friend also the Chinese, them a bootleg, the rum, them teeth, Force of God get poison. Yes, it's almost the Chinese, you see they bought the place now.
Them import them, but them always have one style where them breed fast, you know. Them breed fast. Why you think them have to migrate? Somebody said them call you a while ago. Why you think them have to migrate? Yeah, look if you see a missed call.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, she got the missed call.
Yeah.
Right? So, I'm going to make you go because, you know, you have got arrange and business there. Yeah, man.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, I will be getting those products for myself. People, me get one call today. Somebody was very close to me. That is very dear to me that I love so much. I never know say them are scientists. So anyway, them have a oil where them give them father. The person might have watch me right now. Love you, baby. Hey, how you doing? I love you. But them have this oil where I know say if them watch my laugh right now. Them have this oil where for ballad. Listen to me, people. Let me tell you something. You see any all this oil make my ear grow back. My whole channel are gonna be promotion and testimony. I have one whole channel for that alone. Because me have to turn 1 millionaire off of this. Just off a commission alone. So you can imagine how much she would I make if me I make millions off a commission. You can imagine how much she are gonna make. Hello, me say if this a oil make my ear grow back. And the person me I talk about have strong ear too, you know. Thick ear too, you know. Me used to have cane right here, you know. This is me, alright, that's some me airline did there. Right, that's so. Forehead big still, no matter what. Yeah, man, my forehead big. Right, that's some me airline did there. Dana Whittaker laugh off of me. You know, I should screenshot these comments from the labor right them. When you lose, if you take it and lose. You know, say if the labor right then they lose, they would have burned down Jamaica. You don't know that? Any all the labor right them did lose, they would have burned down Jamaica. I know I wouldn't be first. Them have a history of that. Any all the labor right them did lose the election, they would have burned down Jamaica. How hypocritical, how highly hypocritical of labor rights to come and tell me or anybody else that is having a conversation about what happened in the election, not burning down Jamaica, you know, not inciting violence, you know, but having a conversation about what happened. You want us to stop having a please continue to tell us to stop having the conversation. You know what we're going to do? Have more of the conversation. We're not stop talk. Because born no, and that's why we're not stop talk. So keep telling us to stop talking. Honestly. The audacity, the unmitigated gall of these people. Sheesh. Trying to tell persons how to react. If I was reacting in an uncivil manner, you know, and talking about anything of violent, then I could understand. But we're having a conversation. And one of the conversation is sign the Magnitsky Act so we can cut out corruption out of Jamaica. Yes. We need 10,000 votes. 10,000 signatures. Let's go. That's what we're saying. But let's get back to this. Alrighted. So the taxi man them that was disenfranchised in South St. James by Andrew Holness when he kept his event on the same day as the Queen of the South. Who remember that? Who remember the taxi man give back that Miss Queen of the South had advertised, and Andrew Holness went and kept something. Oh, wait a minute, feedback. Andrew Holness went and kept something on the same day in a rush to purposefully block the Queen of the South event from happening, because all the police shifted their responsibility from her and put it to the Prime Minister at the time, Andrew Holness event that was maybe 2 minutes away. This is what he does. This is what he does. And you, the Jamaican people, why I'm blaming you is because you reward people that play dirty. Because you have a dirty mind. You reward wickedness. Who say Horace Strong resign? I wish what we are talking about. I don't know about that.
She walked down the road.
On the reward wickedness.
Charles took and say taxi operators out there in South St. James or Keisha Burchell out there with them speaking to news media, and this is what we tell you when we tell you that.
Hey, this is what you call representation and advocacy. The Queen of the South out there with the people. All politicians are what? That deity? For whom? Is that deity? Please explain that, O'Neill. What you're saying? Please explain that.
The People's National Party are stronger than ever before. And this is what the People's National Party are always known for standing with the people
of Jamaica,
standing for truth and rights, standing for justice for all. Now, with this current administration set to collect some 1 billion Jamaican dollars from motorists.
Oh,
it's definitely not.
All right, O'Neill, have a good evening here. Dirty. All right. Yeah, you're one of them. You're one of them that don't believe in voting. I was there, but there's too much that has happened in the last year and a half, 2 years, that clearly show you that all politicians are not dirty. And you see, we cannot live in a world of absolutes. Right? There's no absolute in the world. There's always an exception to every single thing that we think. You believe that all politicians are dirty, but that is not so. I do understand that the environment of politics, if you're not firm within yourself and stand within your morals, ethics, and codes and values that you live by, yeah, you can be possibly swayed into a dirty lifestyle, of selfishness. I understand that, but not all politicians are dirty. Yeah? Yes. And guess what? What we have to do is to be practical. We have to give people a chance to prove themselves. Yes? That's what we have to do. Should I say all Jamaicans are dirty and they're sellouts because them sell them vote? And the ones them that did not vote because them buy out them do not vote? And the ones them like probably you that never voted, should I call you the same thing as well? Because you never contributed to anything, whether the change, well, they did contribute by not voting, and not voting pushed Andrew Holness into government. So are you one of those people as well? Listen, we could go on and on and on. We really could. But, like I said, questions. Something to think
about. Pretty. This man come to make my life miserable, bad man. I want to use brute force from people. That man set up with you do it, bro. You feel, man?
Yeah? Trust me, I tell you, easy. That's where I go, yeah.
No, sir. I don't know extortion, man. I them bridging them. See police them there. Police there.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Midday News. I'm Sandy Williams. A special welcome to our viewers on TVJ International in the Cayman Islands and online at onespotmedia.com. Here's what we have in the bulletin.
Taxi operators withdraw services in protest over deplorable road conditions on Cambridge to Mount Peleia route. St. Catherine PNP councillors defend Mayor Norman Scott blast JLP over assault charge condemnation. And later in sports, historic achievement in men's 100 meters for Jamaica at World Championships.
And now the details. Taxi operators who ply the Cambridge to Montpelier and Cambridge to downtown Montego Bay routes withdrew their services this morning in protest of the deplorable road conditions. Kimberly Petty reports.
That's the reality when most vehicles try to maneuver this pothole along the Mount Peleia main road. And it is for that reason placard-bearing taxi operators parked their vehicles as early as 6 a.m. along the main road Monday morning as they voiced their grudges over the poor road conditions. TVJ News understands that the protest caused a pileup of traffic. Commuters have been left stranded to include students of the Anchovy and Cambridge High School, as well as students of Montpelier Primary School.
If you notice right here, the road is no good. And it's not just right here alone, straight along from Anchovy, Montpelier, straight down to Shetland area. It's no good. It's no good, no good. So we need road. We need road. And we need the road like right now.
Many complain of the high cost to fix their vehicles that oftentimes get damaged as a result of the bad roads.
You know, so the government should be ashamed of themselves. I understand, say, like, you know, you will have bad road. But we have to remember, say, the government, the Holness-led government declared Jamaica to have a road crisis, a bad road crisis. We have never heard in the history of Jamaica where we have a road crisis. So they are well aware. They are absolutely well aware, ladies and gentlemen. And I want to say big up to the people that constantly hit the like button on YouTube. I not have to tell you no, thank you no. I really appreciate you guys are the real MVPs. I hope that the others will follow suit. And for the people on TikTok we have beat up the screen with them finger, bless on our heart. I appreciate you know. From what they have be 30,000 and 50,000 likes me I get. And we want to get to 50,000 today you know. So I've been on for what, 3 hours? Yeah man. Wanna go and beat up the like button there for me. Make we get to 50,000. Zane? Yeah man, please. Alright, so these roads are so bad, ladies and gentlemen. You guys can go up on TVJ. You can go up on Atafai Press and Isabel Rose. The 3 of them actually play this because Atafai Press me see it on first. And like just 3 hours ago when I go start my live, Atafai Press do a video about the protests we are going down at South St. James. But this bad, all rain a fall right now with the man them there, you know. Zine, rain a fall right now with the man them there. And look on the road them, brother. Listen. Why I say the government is wicked? The government targeted making $1 billion off tickets. That is unconscionable all around the island. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. I believe they will stop ticket to taxi man them for certain things. You see when it comes to fitness, they will stop ticket to taxi man them for certain things. Brother, the road ain't no good. And the road them a cause the man them car for no fit. I hit and mash up the man them rims and then front end and then tire. The man enough here get charged no money from pot and then here where government do. We're wicked again. The man then turn up the price them and the amount you have to pay for every single traffic offense. And I dig deep in the man them pocket. I only not have no good road. Only should be ashamed of yourself as a government. Yo, are them a wicked, you know? Think about what me I say, no man. If you have good road, charge the man them when they have the entire robot. Charge the man them when they in front end. Whatever you have to charge them for when you have good road. Look how much money when I make off a taxi man them and when I fix the road them. Where the money I go? Where all of them tax they go? Look how much things the man them have to pay. Their license, their insurance, everything, their fitness. Where's the money going? How comes the road them don't fix? How comes the spark program can't spark? But Jamaica, this is no vote for, you know. This is no vote for. All I want to tax man when I wear green armband and carry people go vote, want to contribute to no own destruction. Dayton Campbell telling you, you know. Dayton Campbell telling you. Dayton Campbell giving you a blueprint. Long time. Yeah man, I want to take money same way. I want to go and... Alright.
Every week, 2016 Vox Major, you have to buy a pass. 2 tire cost me 14,000 for one at 28,000. Every week you have to buy a pass.
$14,000 for 1 tire for the Voxy. 2 tire, 28,000. and a taxi ma run and the road then look so. Yo, if you're dropping a wrong patrol, you know, a 2 tire that or 1 tire that, you know, a boop in your head $14,000 that, you know. Box cover.
Nobody can make 2.5 hours of traffic for no at all. Every day we go through it. Truck and break them for them, everything.
Oh, so this a road and out to all the road bad. The man them can't even make the money around their route. That's our next factor now. The man them cannot make any money because the road them is so bad. Traffic pile up on the 2 sides them going and coming. The people they late for school. People late for work. But I prosperity this one to vote for. And you know what them are going to tell them say, oh, you know, the vloggers, they're just making noise. We have this initiative on the way called the not the Spark. Called the Flare. They might make up some new initiative to fix the road them. And I'm going to tell you about how much money is allocated and the procurement for the contractors is there already. Some shit. Because I can't say it no other way. I'm not going to buy it and believe in it. And the man will play same tricks on you over and over again. When will we learn, Jamaica? When will we learn? It don't make no sense to come out and a protest. The taxi man them who no vote for. Who did no vote for? Well, me can't say nothing because of Queen of the South. Down there so you can't protest because you don't actually vote for Queen of the South. Me can't say nothing to Uno. Me can't say nothing to you man them down so. They actually vote for Queen of the South. They vote for better. I was just down there. It's bad. Only the highway them fix, bro. Wow. You know, somebody just made a very foolish comment in the comment section. And this is the most these are the illiteracy and the dunceness when I talk about. These are the illiteracy and the dunceness when I talk about. The man are gonna say, if the PMP win, if the road would have fixed. I wrong question you ask. Why is the JLP in power for 9 years and the road no fix? That's what you need to ask. Why? Why them in a power for 9 years and the road them stay so? Why you don't ask that question? That's what I want to know. Right? What did Andrew Holness promise you and me in 2016? What did he promise? Prosperity and all of these different hubs and development. Roads have to do with development. And all of the crap on the talk about PJ. PJ record. PJ run left blouse and skirt Andrew Holness and he still not come out as starting blocks yet. In terms of political achievement. With the 18 years when they in a power. And if you want to use in first 9 years, he still run left him and done the race already. And he not come out as starting blocks yet. And that are facts. That is facts. Check PJ record in a development. Check PJ record in a development. Almost school bill, hospital, everything, road, everything. Right? All types of agencies. All types of fund that was built to benefit the people. Policies. Check the man political record. The man lost Andrew Holness, brother. And a fax. Lost. Him in a PJ league, bro. Big man thing, brother. Wanna stop talk about PJ, brother. Nobody talk about the economy, bro. PJ pay off IMF, brother. Done with them. Talk about fiscally prudent and discipline. Wanna stop talk about PJ, man. PJ do way better than any other JLP politician ever. Ever. Name any one of them and put them up against the... Me not even talk about Michael Manley. Him there in one league by himself. PJ do more for Jamaica than every single labor right leader will win. Combine. Put them all of them together in one box and they still measure up to PJ. And that's facts. Combine. What are you talking about? Stop talking about PJ, brother. The man record is him. The man feel like he could have even done more. And that's that when I rate about PJ. He feel like he could have done more. He's very humble. They call him fish for years. All type of thing they call him. Them say this and that about him. They say my thief. You never hear PJ come out come answer nobody. The man just continue where him do. And what do you when blows and skirt and Jonas are run off his mouth and I talk about 18 years this every minute. PJ come out come set the record straight. You know something I'm going to play about that tape there. I'm going to listen in general. I'm going to go do the research. Andrew Jonas a PR government. Cut ribbon a place and put up one bag of blouse and skirt down at Mr. McNeil constituency. One bag of ribbon cut and pipe on them something there and chuck. And when they go look back on the spot now, the hole where them dig, cover with dirt and nothing of the pan. Nothing. Eh? One hospital down a Montego Bay. How much years now? How much money? Big old robbery. You know how much of them for go to prison? You know how much of them for go to prison for call one regional hospital? When I come talk about 1 PM and all them foolishness there. When come off of my page. Come off of my page. I don't business. When it's a destruction to this country. I support this nonsense. When I set to back man. The thievery from this government. Blatant robbery of our resources. No apology. Blind can't see that. The blind can't see that. The blind person can't see. So the JLP is stealing the country's resources, misappropriating funds, abusing funds. One drill, $30 million will cost $4 million. What are you talking about? Huh? I know we can't find out who owned the company, but Delroy Williams' name is on it. And it's not him. And it's against the law to not know who owned the company. And we still don't know who owned the company, and nobody not gone to prison. Huh? $1.4 billion in a some old bus. We're supposed to get 110, but we get 60. I'm not talk to we. Man, I'm not going to sit down. You should be ashamed of yourself. If me when I want JLP advocate, I would not come on the internet. I would hide. I wouldn't be in any comment section. You should be ashamed of yourself. If you support this corrupt and evil, wicked government. Eh? Thank you, Caroline. Total madness, man. Sometimes I see them in the comment section and I ignore them, I just block them, But sometimes I have to address them, man. If the PMP did in a power, if the road would have fixed. How the road would have fixed and the man not swearing yet. How the road would have fixed if Marky G win and him don't do an assessment, an audit of all of the country's ministries to see how much money was stolen. How him would have fixed the road? So why would you even ask such a dunce question? Come on from a page, man. Come on from a page, man. Don't come from a page, man. Ask me no foolishness, man. Cause you think you want to say something smart when you say that? You think that was cute? You think that was witty? You were slow. You're stupid. You think you're smart when you say that? Think about what you say. And tomorrow supposed to be swearing in for Andrew. Andrew already there in a power for 10 years now. So any state where the country there now, is him supposed to be blamed for it. But you don't want to excuse the politician them from the blame. And when Andrew Holness is there in an opposition, Andrew Holness will not blame PNP for everything. Him never miss an opportunity when you go look back on the tape them. He never missed an opportunity to blame the PNP for anything that they did wrong or that they didn't do effectively. So when you see, we are doing it now, shut on a rotted mouth. And come out on the comment section. We are doing the same thing he did. So if him can do it, we can do it too. Wanna disgust me, man. Sure.
Leroy, Nigeria police have to change that. Hey, 3 here now. Come just come out to that. I need it cost me so much money already. They have to change your box already. Sell one and buy one next one for sure. Say, you really called us.
He went.
So this a man they have to change in vaccine. The road so bad, the man have to buy a new bus. Mighty God.
Further, we have people in for mine and everything, build house, everything and buy one buy. How we gonna do it? You can't do it to this and that. The road need to fix. We don't want to fear, for raising. We just want the road to fix, not another one.
No,
yeah, it don't make no sense to raise the fear. And the road no fix. It don't make no sense. Parts are gonna get more expensive. You can't raise the fear enough to supplement the loss of property because of the roads. The roads need to fix.
Disgruntled taxi operators say they're anxiously.
If you ever see this video, I'm going to go watch it on TV, Jay. I saw a car go down a while ago. In a pothole. To a pothole deep. Mighty God. I want to pull that, you know. Couple pig and couple goat can swim in that. Remember me tell you that on a pothole that's a pool. A pool.
The PNP's Keisha Burchell to come and address them. The police and military are maintaining a strong presence in the space in an attempt to maintain peace. Kimberly Petty for TVJ News.
So what were the interview there with Keisha Burchell? What them people are not easy. Let me see if we can find an interview with Keisha Burchell. Why don't I cut off Keisha Burchell interview? I'm going to go on Instagram see if I see it. Probably they on our page or our PNP page. What a work could have caused all of this? No violation. Big violation. Well, it depends on who do the interview still. Maybe the observer or the cleaner. Let me go on Facebook first. Well, I'm on Instagram already. Let me see what the cleaner say. See what the cleaner say. Yeah, hello?
Yeah, Bolo.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Hey, it's a tricky one. But on a principle level, and the whole is, we say we don't vote Jamaica. We don't vote for Prime Minister. The party leader is automatically the one to become Prime Minister. And we already know that no member of the JLP is gonna remove Andrew Holness. Right? As corrupt as he is, 4 years going on 5 years now, and maybe he's 35. And he should not go forward as the Prime Minister. And the Governor General is the one who had the power to stop Andrew Holness from becoming Prime Minister. But what precedents are we setting? You know? And I can understand once that we can't see election already. But on a principle level, and in preserving and in preserving our democracy, there's no way we should not protest. I think the party should really protest. Yes, you may lose some supporters or lose public confidence or whatever, but we have to take a stand. We have to set an example. Because if it's going like this, the country is gonna go down a path where there will be no return. I don't know how you see it or how other people see it, but I feel like we should really, not only the party, but every well-thinking and every law-abiding and person of integrity Jamaica who love the country supposed to stand up and protest. I've been protesting from day one. And the whole should not even, he shouldn't be on the ballot, he should have been on the ballot for the last election. But it's like there's no level to corruption. There's no, when is it gonna stop?
No boundaries, no boundaries.
We can't continue like this. We can't continue like this, hugging up corruption for another 5 years. And Andrew Holness cannot be certified. He cannot be certified. So are we gonna have a prime minister for the next 5 years who is not certified? It's going on 4 years now. He cannot be certified. And tomorrow he's gonna be sworn in as prime minister.
Well, my boss, they can't do anything they want to do, you know. They can continue go follow Andrew straight to hell. They can't do that.
It's a dark day. The man has corrupt. But the man corrupt. The man has corrupted every institution in the country.
Everyone.
I know when we blame the party for. And I had written a letter to Vietnam Amar last year, protesting the when the EOJ was moved into his office and the ombudsman was moved into his office.
Yes.
And I said I asked them for a national protest, a national march, an island-wide march, protesting it, and they didn't respond to it. They didn't do anything. You cannot have the body responsible for election operating inside of the office of the Prime Minister.
Right.
And the Holness has taken politics in Jamaica to a different level. And the Holness was in charge of over 14 ministries, directly, So what were we paying all these ministers for when this man is the minister of this and that in the office of the Prime Minister? This one, come on. The only place he hasn't corrupted yet is the Supreme Court.
Well.
And we sit down and allow things to happen over and over again. We should have protested the day that he made the OJ in the office. I don't know if you remember Dr. Thompson. He used to be the president for NCU, man. And he was one of the first ones who was on the board of the EOJ when he just with Professor McIntyre and all of them. Right? And when Danville Walker was there on the EOJ, and when Danville Walker retired, he left the EOJ and became a member of the JLP and run against Bunting and Mandel. Dr. Thompson said the day Danville Walker became an official member of the JLP was the day our election system was in jeopardy, and we come to see have come to pass. And that was in 4 short time. I would sit down and allow Andrew to walk over Jamaica. The man has no respect for the law. he had more respect for the Constitution.
What?
About 4 or 5 times on the whole, let's go court and lose, you know, on constitutional matters.
Yeah, we know. The needs, I said it earlier. The needs is the biggest unconstitutional document that they try to push on us.
And then the man has the apartheid. The man is in cahoots with apartheid, Zionist Israel. You know, the Israeli government has an office inside of the office of the Prime Minister.
Yep.
They are the ones who are rigged the election. You know, they are the ones who responsible for the telephone outages. Everything we are going on in Jamaica. Nothing in Jamaica. It's secret. The Israeli government controls all of the stuff.
I hear you, Carla. I hear you.
And that's why you see Andrew behave the way he does. Because what Israel doesn't know. You see, once them come in your system, them infect it to a level where them keep all the dirt on, you know. So Andrew, it's going to be hard. Andrew can't keep them out now. They have infiltrated every area of our Jamaican society.
Wow. Well, we shall see.
I don't know if that's keeping one answer.
We shall see what happens, my boss.
But we have to just stay vigilant
I would say this to you.
Education.
Hold on before you make that point then.
Educating with people.
Hold on there, my boss. Before you make that point. That's the point you want to make. We definitely have to keep educating the people. What I'm saying is, in regards to the PMP doing something, we have to remember is that Andrew is have 49 seats at the time, my boss.
Yes, I know, we couldn't do that.
That is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It would have been fruitless. It would have been fruitless. They protested in Parliament. You understand? It would have been fruitless. Miss Curiosity Kid, what's up? That's all I wanted to say about what you're saying. The views and opinions of the callers are not necessarily that of my own. Let me just say that. Yes. Big up yourself, General. All right, my boss. Thanks for calling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big up the caller. Me just very disappointed in Jamaica. Me little bit heartbroken, me not lie. Me disappointed in the people in Jamaica. I understand on the day that there was voter suppression. But you see people in my left from outer line and nobody vote. Me disappointed in now. I'm going to tell you why. If you're serious about change, no matter what the obstacle, you're going to complete the mission. What was the mission? Put the X beside the head. Yeah, protests are not valid in these scamming politicians' eyes. Hey, my moderator, monitor that person that when name unknown. Watch him comments them because I'm not sure where my try to say. I'm not sure where my try to say. Please monitor him there for me, here. Him there on chalk line right now. Because the comment we make a while ago, I don't know if he must structure it right, but you know what I mean? Miss Curiosity Kid, how you doing? Patrick Wagwan, Odin, big up. What I deal with? Remember if you like up the video for me and share up the video. Zane? No. Me I try find Nikisha Burchell. Me I try Twitter. I go see if them put it on Twitter. The communications arm for the People's National Party needs to be turned back up. They have been too quiet. The official communications arm for the People's National Party is too quiet. They need to be turned all the way up. There is a lot going on, ladies and gentlemen. All right? Nikisha, hold on there. Bvrclips. Wow, me now find her upon this. I go upon TikTok. Hopefully she's upon TikTok. Anybody have the video with Nikisha Bvrclips interview? I don't know which media house interview are. But I it more fine. I it me interested for look into. What? Oh my God. The man them a protest about the road and somebody a drive on the same road an entire puncher. In a real time while the protests are going on. Oh, you cannot make this up. Oh my God. Embarrassing. Need more than milk. No, sir. The man them a protest about the bad condition on the road. And a car a pass. And the car punch up on the road. No. The man they say, park here and change the tire right there so make the camera then see it. Backside. Watch out. Watch out.
She walk down the road. She walk down the road.
The man then said the person who just drive past a while ago, I want judge. Oh my God. No. That's our next thing too. Jamaica. Wanna really make it government play the same trick pound again. The amount of road when I patch before election. Days, weeks, and month before election. What go on for them road there now? What go on for them road there? No patching now go on. Road works done after election. The man them do it to every time, you know. I wanna really fall for the banana in the tailpipe. I wanna really make them trick you again.
take time. Take time. Take time. Take time. Alright, cool. Leroy Road. That's right. No. Yo, Mr. Judge pass gone, send him and can't go so.
You know what a major problem with most of them road there? Them not have no drainage system. Them not have no channel on the side of the road for push the water. So the water suck up on the road and erode the road. That's one of the biggest problem with them road here. And I don't know why that is so hard for them to fix. You know, why they don't concentrate on channeling the water. Drainage needs to be an important factor in building the roads. The water needs to go somewhere. And those waters can be used in some type of energy. I want talk through 808. Those waters can be used in some type of, if funneled the right way, in some type of energy plant. You use the water, man. You use the force of the water, the energy from it. Especially in areas where you know say rainfall hard all the time. Example, Portland. Rainfall at Portland regularly. If you go to Portland, make sure you have an umbrella and a coat and water boot. Something with water resistant. More than likely 9 times or 8 times out of 10, rain a go fall. Me not ask Christ. When you say unknown, it was blocked. Are you name unknown? So why you name talk through 808 and unknown? Why you do all of that? Somebody say, if I was in Jamaica, I would be protesting. Let me tell you something. Every day I come on this platform, I am publicly protesting. I have been protesting all by myself from last year till now. You see, only people when now no platform, only better go up and protest. You see what they do to the UIC president in a COVID? You see what them do to him? You know, I gave people an amazing idea last year, you know. You know see what man Nepal? Over social media being banned. You know see what Nepal people end up? The man them go unalive some people at the peaceful protest. And that was it. Thanks for reminding me. I need to find that video. Yeah man, I need to find that video. Boy. I need to find that video. I'm so finding. This is the Burkina Faso video. Yo, I have to do a video on the Burkina Faso video. Big man thing.
Now people are very happy.
Pause. Yo, what up, man? People me say France are burned down. Who hear that? Me hear say France are burned down. Literally. Listen to this. May I use the bathroom and come back? Hold on.
The Himalayas have always whispered stories of resilience, mysticism, and quiet diplomacy, but those whispers have turned into cries. Nepal, India's northern neighbor, has been burning, not just with fire, but with fury. What began as a digital grievance has erupted into a generational revolt. What's the genesis of this problem? Why are the youth so angry? Let's connect the dots. The government's sudden decision to ban 26 social media platforms, including Facebook, Instagram, and X, was framed as a move to curb hate speech and misinformation. But for Nepal's youth, it felt like a gag order, a final insult in a long list of betrayals. Unemployment, nepotism, corruption. These weren't just policy failures, they were personal. And when the digital doors slammed shut, Gen Z found new ones. Encrypted apps, offline networks, word of mouth. The resistance went analog and then it went viral. Protesters stormed the private residences of President Ramchandra Paudel and Prime Minister KP Sharma Oli. They didn't just march, they ignited. Homes were set ablaze. Symbols of power reduced to ash. It wasn't just destruction, it was declaration. We see you, the youth seemed to be saying, and we reject you. At least 19 lives were lost in clashes with the police. Hundreds injured. And in the chaos, the Nepal army stepped in, not just to restore order, but to fill a vacuum. Prime Minister Oli resigned. President Paudel remains, but his role is largely ceremonial. The coalition government hanging by a thread. Army Chief General Ashok Raj Sigdel emerged as a voice of calm. In a rare national address, he urged peaceful dialogue. But let's be honest, Nepal is now functionally under military oversight. Under Article 2676 of Nepal's constitution, the army can be deployed during severe unrest with approval from the President, Cabinet, and National Security Council. That clause has likely been invoked. And while this isn't a coup in name, it's a takeover in practice. But here's where it gets geopolitically complex. Nepal's crisis isn't just internal, it's international. Former Prime Minister Oli was seen as pro-China. His first foreign visit, Beijing, not Delhi. And he signed onto the Belt and Road Initiative, deepening ties with China. Meanwhile, the United States revived its Millennium Challenge Compact, injecting $500 million into Nepal's infrastructure, a clear counterweight to Chinese influence. So now analysts are asking, was this uprising purely organic, or was it nudged by forces seeking to reshape Nepal's geopolitical alignment? The pattern is familiar. Youth-led uprisings in Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, Pakistan, and now Nepal. The curfew in Kathmandu Valley has been extended until Saturday as high-level discussions continue in search of a constitutional resolution to the ongoing crisis. On Thursday, dialogue resumed involving Gen Z representatives, Nepali Army Chief General Ashok Sigdel, and President Ramchandra Paudel, focusing on appointing a prime minister for the interim government. Despite 2 consecutive days of talks, no definitive outcome was reached. President Paudel, in close coordination with General Sigdel, held intensive consultations throughout Thursday, day and night, joined by the former Chief Justice Shushila Karki, and several constitutional experts. Late Thursday evening, President Podal met with Speaker Devraj Gale. Both emphasized that any solution must remain within the bounds of the Constitution. However, the debate over whether to dissolve Parliament ended without consensus. In the districts of Kathmandu, Lalitpur, and Pakhtapur, prohibitory orders remain in effect until 11 a.m. on September 12. A curfew has been imposed from 7 p.m. on September 12 to 6 a.m. on September 13. Only public and union-run organizations are permitted to operate essential services during this period. To ease daily life, access to basic foods will be allowed from 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. and again from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. as of Friday. India has issued travel advisories, activated emergency helplines. India is recalibrating. Influential voices in Nepal are calling for Indian mediation. That's not just a plea, it's a signal of trust. A recognition that India remains the stabilizing force in the region. And yet, the shadows grow longer. When Nepal banned 26 platforms, TikTok, owned by China's ByteDance, was exempt. Why? Because it complied with local registration laws, selective censorship, or strategic leniency. Just days before the protests, Oli had met Xi Jinping and objected to the India-China Lippo Lake trade route deal, claiming it violated Nepal's sovereignty. Now, Xi had urged for bilateral resolution to this problem. But China is playing a long game, watching, waiting, ready to engage whichever leadership emerges next. This isn't just about Nepal. It's about the Himalayan arc. Let's talk geography. The Siliguri Corridor, a narrow strip of land connecting mainland India to the northeast, is flanked by Nepal, Bhutan, and Bangladesh. Instability in Nepal makes this corridor vulnerable. Any disruption here isn't just inconvenient, it's existential. Bhutan, India's quiet ally, has long stood by India. But since the 2017 Doklam standoff, China has been turning up the pressure. Nepal's unrest may embolden Beijing to accelerate.
So, when you hear what going on in Nepal, why is Nepal on fire? Let me hear this someone there. Someone here take it from the more political stance.
What's happening in Nepal right now is absolute madness, pure chaos. This you're seeing is Nepal's federal parliament. This is the palace that houses the government headquarters. And this is the Hilton Hotel in Kathmandu. The most extreme kind of...
The whole hotel burn up? Well, you hear why the protest start in the first video. I want simple thing, you know. The man them try block off the social media. Like what me depend right now. I ban it. People then say, what I deal with? No, man, we are protest peacefully. And then what happened? The armed forces attacked, people dead, and then it spark off violence like they never seen before. You know, I'm not wishing that for Jamaica, but I can see that happening. I can see Jamaicans protesting peacefully, and such man decides say he want that clear up, and then the police then get batching at them back, and for the first time the people them say hell no to the no no no. We are not taking this one lying down. And that could be it. Literally. This is a whole hypothetical situation. I'm just saying. Again, I don't want that for Jamaica. Well, let's continue.
Violence you can imagine in the context of political protests has taken over the streets of Kathmandu,
Wow.
the capital of Nepal. It all started with the Nepali government's attempt to ban the main social media platforms, including YouTube, WhatsApp, and even LinkedIn.
YouTube, WhatsApp, and LinkedIn. Uno deaf. This is something Andrew Holness might try. If he can get sworn in. Ladies and gentlemen, remember, all that we have taught and we have spoken of Hold it close to your heart. Read your Bible, do the same. Because even the churches will be attacked. Eventually. Especially the ones that speak out against the government. Hello? Anybody there? Wanna there? Wake up! Wake up, Dion, wake up!
Nepal bans 26 social media platforms, including Facebook and YouTube.
26? Damn!
That was the last straw. After this ban, widespread anger quickly turned into full-blown rage, fueled by political corruption and the lack of opportunities for young people.
Political corruption. Lack of opportunities for the young people. Sounds like Jamaica, eh?
And then the country quite literally went up in flames. We're talking about protests already being called the Gen Z uprising, a social explosion of fury that is giving us some truly chilling images. For example, the wife of former Nepali Prime Minister Kanal was burned alive after protesters set.
Damn! The wife of the what? Was what? Hold up, wait.
Oh, building!
Wait. Hold up, what? I gotta watch this video too. What? Yo, there's a lot of coverage of Nepal, you know?
What's happening in Nepal right now? Burned alive after protesters set fire to their home. Nepali Prime Minister Kanal was burned alive after protesters set fire to their home.
You know, more said this to Jamaican politician them. Read the room. Read the room. Stop playing with the Jamaican people. Them. Oh, this idiot depending something I talk about semi dangerous. Come on for my life. I am the one advocating for no violence, a damn fool. This is Nepal. Read the room. You know how much people call my program and attack violence against Andrew Holness and I tell him to leave him up to God? This person named GJ, come off from a platform, man. I am always a proponent of peace. But I'm telling the politician them say, read the room. Read the room. I don't want this to happen in Jamaica, bro. No, sir. No, sir. Nah, B. What?
Five-time Nepal PM Duba, wife thrashed. Kanal's wife set on fire. Ugly face of Gen Z protests. We've seen ministers being chased down by mobs, stripped naked, and then lynched in the streets.
Wow.
Such was the case of the finance minister. Images of widespread destruction and countless buildings in...
What? No, me never know so Nepal did bad. Jeez, yo. Listen, man. Bro, we don't want this to happen, Jamaica. We don't want this to happen, Jamaica. The politician, them, Andrew Holness, do the right thing. Just do the right thing. Just resign. You can't swear in under them situation, brother. Assets not declare. Like, resign, bro. Resign. Resign. This has been happening a lot, you know. Around the world, you know. And more than one country this happening, you know. More than one country it happen. Pressure bus pipe. Exactly. Exactly. You think a little bit of man calling for a certain program and openly talk about violence against the Prime Minister? Brother, I'm telling you something, man. You see? You have some people out there, you know, who really like chaos, you know. Not more to them, what go on the Rose? Not more to them than when chaos are going. T comes what's up. Not more to them. I don't like chaos. I like calm. I like peace. Yeah, it happened in a whole heap of place around the world in the last year and a half. With Prime Minister have to run from him palace. President have to run. Run. The man have the whole army and have to run. Imagine that, the whole army and have to run. Not safe. You hear me I tell you? The politician, they need to read the room. Jamaican politician them need to read the room. What go on globally? You know want that they wave they come to Jamaica. Them a thing what them people do. Me no want that come to Jamaica. Read the room. No bother. You see pressure wanna put on the people them. Take that off, yeah? Yeah man, whatever deal you no sign, you no need to unsign. Nepal sound like one flammable liquid. Nepal. Like napalm. No wonder I place the on fire. My box cover. You don't want to see this.
In flames have gone viral across the globe, and we've also witnessed a harsh response from the government in an attempt to regain control. Security forces have used live ammunition, which has caused the death toll from the protests to rise quickly.
30 people died.
So the Nepal politician them I use force. This now go done, you know. Nepal, that now go done. This a go worse than Kenya. You remember what my Kenya? This a go worse than Kenya. Remember when them turn up the tax pan the Kenya and them, and the people then start burning the whole streets? This a go worse than Kenya. Nepal, you know go hear about this for next month and hard. That one I not go really end well. I can't tell you that right now. This one not go really end well, my general. Nope, this not sound good. The man might use live rounds for the people. Let me tell you something. You see, one of the worst thing are when people make up their mind to go, you know, and then determine if you take you down, you know. And there's so many of them. Just imagine who watch Resident Evil. This reminds me of Resident Evil. All our security forces them in the world, the people in us attack like a zombie. As one drop, no back the next one eye. Brother, Nepal, you better fix things here, man. Government, whatever on the wrong, the people is not having it, brother.
And more than 1,000 were injured over 2 days of violence.
But what the hell is actually going on? What explains this wild madness?
Good man.
Well, it all began this past Monday, September 8th, the first day of protests. That day, most of the casualties were reported around the Parliament and other government buildings, during an attempted assault that already made it clear this wasn't just a scare. And sure enough, it wasn't an isolated outburst, it was just the beginning. The government's decision to ban social media only lit the fuse of a social powder keg that had been built.
But look how they ban social media, and now we are here about Nepal on social media. In a worst state, I'm not laughing now, but the irony of the government banning social media, and now even me in Jamaica talk about it. Because it reached me for you page. Everybody talk about Nepal. Everybody talk about Nepal. Right now, I have to do one whole video upon this. Some of them are scenes that we may see is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Mighty God.
building up for a long time. The very next day, Tuesday, September 9th, Kathmandu was literally in flames. Several official buildings and numerous homes of political leaders were reduced to ashes. Among the targets of the fire were even the National Parliament itself and the headquarters of the Nepali Congress Party, the leading party in the ruling coalition. And in case there was any doubt about the protesters' intentions, to end the day, they looted the home of that party's leader and beat both him and his wife to a pulp in
Jesus. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. What?
And in case there was any doubt about the protesters' intentions, to end the day, they looted the home of that party's leader and beat both him and his wife to a pulp. In short, no one is safe. In just 4 days, Foreign Minister Rana Duba went from smiling for the cameras as she unveiled 2 brand new aircraft provided by Washington to becoming the target of a furious mob. Yes, the very same Foreign Minister was beaten just steps away from her own home by a crowd that had completely lost control. The crisis has escalated to such an extent that the Prime Minister had no choice but to resign. And of course, to top it all off, the government
Andrew, don't make this happen in Jamaica. Please, me, I beg you. Do the right thing. The temperature in Jamaica not good right now. I can't tell you that. Listen to the people on the social media, brother. The temperature in Jamaica not good. People in grief say JLP rob the election. And that everybody has say. People in grief. Even they own a seat with Paul Buchanan. The people in grief. Thank God for Mark Golding leadership. If Mark Golding is still like Andrew Holness, war start at Jamaica already, you know. You don't know that, right? If Mark Golding was the type of leader Andrew Holness was, that played dirty, you know, so war would have started at Jamaica already? Member say, you know, more are going to a refresher course. Member say Andrew Holness send and encourage people, JLP people, to go protest a peaceful protest, you know. That's a clash of Jamaican people that are 2 sides of the aisle. Before election even call. Who remember? Who remember? Who remember when Andrew Holness telling people on a platform, a political platform, so they must go out and protest the protest of the FID Dennis Chung being appointed? Who remember? That is how Andrew Holness operate. Now imagine if Mark Golding was the same. Huh? Imagine if Mark Golding was the same. You see where I'm going here? The Jamaican people would already be in civil war if Mark Golding was the same character as Andrew Holness. Because he would have pinned the JLP against the PMP. And he would have gone back to the 80s or worse. And that are the man who 14 back. And we want to plan for swearing tomorrow. You better tender them resignation this evening. Yeah, man. Don't make this happen to Jamaica, man. Don't make this happen to Jamaica. If this happen to Jamaica, Andrew Holness and the JLP is solely responsible. Solely 100% responsible. I can't tell you that right now. You understand? When you hear Everald Warmington talking about Mark Golding could never be Prime Minister over his dead body. What you mean? Huh? When named Dead Man Mackenzie said he will not surrender Jamaica to the People's National Party. When we see one bag of gun Dropping a film constituency. One bag of pipe bomb all about the place where the man them a seize, where them know about. One bag of gun seize where them know about. And the key word are where they know about. Who to tell. The name of the person where that shipment is going to. I'll know when they hear not about it in the police force and in the reports them. You don't notice that. That the story turned 9-day wonder. Where is Andrew Honest so-called brethren was stepping at the nurse head? What going on with that case there? Nurses, you still voting them people after that? Or it never happened to you personally, so you don't care? Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Somebody where me pity, say them pity me. Look at this. Anybody where I support Andrew Honest, me pity you know. Pity you know. Judge when the judgment come, mighty God. Don't ball to me. That's all me I tell you no. Don't ball to me. Frankie. Don't ball to me. Frankie. Boy. Ball out. I'm going to let them learn.
The government has been forced to reverse one of its flagship measures, the social media ban.
In view of the adverse situation the country is facing, I have resigned effective today to facilitate the resolution of the problem and contribute to its political resolution in accordance with the Constitution.
But beyond the words, the toll from these past few days has been devastating. Dozens of official vehicles reduced to scrap, ministries ransacked, and political...
So the police vehicle and transport burn up. They can't mobilize fast enough. Man, Nepal is, boy.
He was fleeing in an attempt to find safety. And get this, amid this urban chaos, we're suddenly getting headlines like this one.
Gen Z protesters free Nepal's ex-deputy PM, Rabi Lamachani. Over 1,500 inmates in prison break.
And of course, given such an extra...
Let me read that again. Gen Z protesters freed Nepal's ex-day PM, Rabi Lamachani. Over 1,500 inmates in prison break. Taylor, thank you for the gifts. Dark days are coming, Rose. I don't know how it's coming, but I know it's coming. I know I'm not ready. I just pray to God for help. Last time I tell him, say, don't bow to me, go bow to God, you know. Because I can't go help nobody. I look to God for help myself. So, I want to go to the source, yeah? Can't help you.
PM Rabi Lamachani. Over 1,500 inmates in prison break.
And of course, given such an extreme situation, Nepal's army chief has had to step forward and address the nation.
Some groups are taking undue advantage of the difficult situation and causing severe damage to ordinary citizens and public property. We appeal to the protesting group to halt protest programs and come forward for dialogue for a peaceful way out for the nation.
Now, many of you might be thinking, okay, Josh, but if they've already backed down from the idea of banning social media, why hasn't the situation calmed down? Well, here's the thing, that was only the spark. It wasn't the real cause of the fire.
Wanna hear that? You want to say Dan Bolo, Sebastian, and Apollo. But me, I'm not Dan still. You know, I'm not subscribe to them things. Me just a regular human being, a regular citizen of Jamaica. I don't have any control over people to do anything that they don't have their own will to do. I am not leading anybody. No, I'm leading only myself. I'm not a Dan. I'm just Bolo. Alright? Boy, me ask the same thing, you know. Me ask God to spare me because I'm my family. Yeah, me ask God to spare me and my family to Steffi. Sefu, where you going with? Vinute, big up yourself.
Really fueling the protesters' anger is the rage over rampant corruption, the feeling of living in a failed
Who don't hear that? The people, you know. I know just the social media, why the thing are going to same way, you know. The people are tired of the corruption. Ring a bell. And Holness and the JLP. Huh? Does that ring a bell? Please don't make Jamaica turn the country. Or worse. Please. Please. All I want to say, when you not go surrender Jamaica, you better resign. Resign. Just resign. Lego Jamaica. Whatever grab and hold you feel like somebody have, release. Reverse the order. Reverse the curse. Somebody say. Reverse the order. Why them mosquito here, come like them born back when they dead. What's so much of them come from, man? I'm a real vampire on that style, you know. Mosquito them a real vampire, hear they? Real vampire on that style. Yeah, man, Got to go on. People them tired of corruption in Nepal. The man say the banning of the social media them was just the spark to spark the fire. Ever hear them say, and every day bucket go well, the bottom drop out?
System where politicians are lining their own pockets while the rest of the population is left with no opportunities. In fact, according to Transparency International, 84% of Nepalese believe that corruption is a huge problem in their country. And that's hardly surprising when you consider that an estimated 1 in every 10 citizens has to pay bribes just to access public services. That's part of the reason Nepal ranks 107th out of 180 on the Corruption Perception Index. But do you know what?
How much Jamaica rank on the Corruption Perception Index? Well, wait. Let me play that back.
Just to access public services. That's part of the reason Nepal ranks 107th out of 180 on the Corruption Perception Index.
How much does Jamaica rank on the Corruption Perception Index? Oh, sorry. How much, Lord have mercy. How much does Jamaica rank on the Corruption Perception Index? Jamaica is 73 on the corruption nation out of 180 according to the 2024 Corruption Perception Index. So hold on there. So Jamaica higher than Nepal? Being high on the list is not good. Hold on there. Who is at 180 on the Corruption Perception Index? Let me see if I can look on this website. Hold on there. Allow all. Corruption Perception Index. Denmark is number 1. Oh, no. The higher up, the better it is. Jamaica is better than Nepal. according to them. 107. Singapore, they are 3. Finland, they are 2. Denmark, they are 1. New Zealand, they are 4. Luxembourg, they are 5. Norway, they are... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Something wrong, man. Me nah see something right as well. Oh, 2 countries have the same ranking. Barbados or Barbados there? Barbados there 23? Something wrong. Oh, the score. 90. See if we can find Jamaica. See if we can find Jamaica. Brazil, they are 107. Brazil are one place still, you know. See Nepal, them just passed Nepal a while ago. Them and Brazil I see them. Jamaica 73. Then score a 44. Anything below 50 no good. Anything below 50 no good. No man, Jamaica they are 73. Then score a 44. Them no move from the last time. So they no go up and they no go down. Let me check Nepal. See what for them score. Nepal 34. Lord. 10 under Jamaica. Nepal score 34. I go keep this from my computer. The corruption perception index. Damn. So what are the most corrupt country in the world? Let me go down here and say, hold on there. Box side, Russia they are 152 bucks. No. South Sudan are the most corrupt country in the world. Damn. I'm not going to South Sudan. Hell no. Somalia? Hell no. Venezuela? Syria? Yemen? Libya? Eritrea? Equatorial Guinea? Them they are the bottom one. Them in a box cover. Nicaragua, Sudan, North Korea. Oh my God. Haiti they are 168. Some there's a more corrupt country than Afghanistan. What? What the hell is going on, bro? Haiti is more corrupt than Afghanistan. North Korea is more corrupt than Haiti. North Korea. Nepal, they are 107. Go to www.transparency.org and you can find the corruption index. Wow. Wow. Lord of mercy.
But you know what? There's something quite unique about these protests. An actual innovation in social uprisings. This isn't just a political movement, it's above all a generational movement. It's Nepal's youth, frustrated and full of rage, that has exploded. And since the protests show no sign of stopping, here at Visualpolitik, we've been asking ourselves a few key questions. What's really, truly behind all these protests? Why on earth are our Sherpa friends so angry? What drove the government to ban social media in the first place? And most importantly, what the hell happens now? Alright then, let's check it out.
Reasons to be angry.
Let's be honest, what's happening in Nepal isn't just about a bunch of kids mad because they can't post Instagram stories. No, that was just the spark. The fire had been smouldering for a long time. Because truth be told, the gas can had already been...
The fire has been smoldering for a very long time. You know when you go to do and you catch fire for breadfruit and them something, there are some outside cooking. You know ever left here out it and it just a smolder and then it catch something. Oh, it's a full blaze, ladies and gentlemen. One of them sparks that blow and catch something dry. On a roof or something. On shingling. And that's it. One flicker of a smoldering flame. You see? The same prophet with them are. Ray and Tay, you know. And I say them fast, you know, them been a one, then say, repent, seek God. Do you have the mark? Do you have the mark? What they see with the spiritual eye, most of us can't see. Or we're not locked in to see. We are not connected. We are not attempting to be connected. The man, them stay fasting, them stay praying. Them stay reading the word. Them stay connected to God. So God give them the eye there for one way. But the way how it look like things that could potentially pan out is that all I prophecy them are gonna happen like back to back in a quick succession. Like we're not gonna get no ease. You just gonna be like a rapid fire. Because a long time them I want, you know. Man, them I want for a long time, brother. 2016. Them time there. Whole heap of warning. Whole heap of warning. And that's not even a long time compared to Noah and the ark. Over 100 years Noah when I want for. And the people ain't saying false here, man. That's how I laugh off of them when they're chatting.
Been leaking all over the country for years. That's why, to really understand this whole story, we first have to look at the national foundations themselves. Foundations that, honestly, are rotten to the core. You see, Nepal became a democracy in 2008, after a civil war that left more than 17,000 people dead. It was a long and painful process. Peace agreements, an abolished monarchy, and a constitution that didn't arrive until 2015. But of course, having democracy on paper is one thing, and having a democracy that actually works is a whole different story. Because Syria.
Very, very true. Having a democracy on paper is one thing, but having a democracy that is respected, endorsed, you understand, practiced is another thing. You understand? So the PR thing sound good, but what is the reality? That's the way we have to think about. I'm not going to go over all of this amount of thing, you know. I'm going to watch it for my own time or next time. But this someone I write as well.
My whole building is burned through!
After witnessing the collapse of an entire government and accidentally turning up on my Thailand to UK trip, Nepal is now in complete instability. So how is life after the protests? And how the hell am I going to get out of here?
Right, good morning. So a few days have passed since the riots
I've been stuck in military curfew. There's been military outside and things like that, and all the petrol stations have run out. It's now in my best interest to try and get petrol. You see that? Flashing. Not good. And also not good because the engine's not. As you can see where I'm staying, absolutely everything is shut. There are like 2 or 3 shops open. Now this is a curfew that has been enforced in this area. You can see there's 1 or 2 shops open there. Got to dodge the wires in the road, lovely. This is commonly one of the most busy streets on a normal day. Thousands of tourists, thousands of people bustling up and down this road. And right now, it is almost a ghost town. Excuse me, brother. Do you know where I can get petrol? Petrol. All closed. Everything.
Outside. It is good outside.
Outside.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah.
How many kilometers?
1.
Now down here, to the left of me, just in front of me, you'll see the aftermath of the protests. Burnt out cars, burnt out motorbikes, smashed up buildings. Excuse me, sir. Yo, the whole place look empty, you know, man. The military shut down your whole place.
Anyway.
Everything.
Everything is no, I don't know.
This is serious like doomsday fucking stuff. You can see remains of what is there. People trying to pull the metal off that fucking monument. There's no petrol. Police in the road. Not even police anymore, it's military. Martial law. Whistles going off everywhere. Look at this, all these smashed up buildings on the side. Why all Nepal road better than Jamaica road to rot it? See some pothole a while ago still, but they're not that bad like you want them out there. The road. Rocks people were throwing the other day. We saw it all on this channel. Hello, sir. Petrol?
Yeah, petrol available there, sir.
They have or no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, good stuff, man.
Too much difficult moment, my friend here.
Sorry?
Too much difficult moment.
Too much difficult moments, yeah.
You've been here?
During protest. I was there. Explosion. Throwing. Crazy.
Enjoy, man.
Yeah.
Okay, but be careful, huh? Be careful.
Yes.
Be careful.
Today there are things they are going on. They are fighting or?
No.
Peaceful now.
Not compromise, but now going normal.
Normal,
yeah. Now it's hand over is army.
Army take control.
Military, yeah.
Okay.
That's why.
So you hear that? Military take control now. But the damage already done. I've been on for 4 hours and 26 minutes. I'm gonna leave it right there. The main thing I came on about was debunking the lie that was told about fiscal discipline and fiscal prudence. The young man, Mr. Cleveland Tomlinson. Let me just play this short. I think I put it up. I didn't. All right, it's on my TikTok. Oh man, yeah, it's on my TikTok. Bowl of VNR. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Here we go.
The Jamaica Labour Party wants you to believe they have cut the total public debt in half. But here are the facts. In March 2016, Jamaica's debt was $2.07 trillion. By March 2023, it was $2.12 trillion. And by March 2026, the government's own fiscal policy paper projects it to be at $2.22 trillion. So the amount of Jamaica's public debt stock has not gone down. What has really gone down is a debt to GDP ratio, which simply means improved debt sustainability. It is a fraction. Debt on top, GDP at the bottom. And since GDP rises with inflation, the ratio can fall even while debt is rising. And here is what the JLP will not tell you. The 60% debt to GDP target was put into law by the last PNP government.
Yeah, you guys need to go watch that. Well, I'm going to post it when I'm done on my YouTube. But for those on TikTok, you need to go watch it because I put a screenshot. Let me show you. I put a screenshot of the article. That's the article that proves what I'm saying. That's the evidence. I read that today for those that, you know, just came in and wasn't able to see or hear when I was having that read. But yeah, we totally debunked the lie of the Jamaica Labour Party that they are the one responsible for fiscal prudence and discipline and the debt to GDP going down. And we still have persons in the comment section, the Labour wrong them. I talk about what? Campaign after election. The truth doesn't need to campaign, the truth just needs to be spoken all the time. That's the way that person don't understand. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start answering these comments. It's content anyway. See there? See there? See the article here? See the article here? Why is the phone so fuzzy? Why is my camera so fuzzy? Oh, there it is. Yeah, see there? This is the JIS website. There it is. Once you read that, it tells you everything. It tells you everything. But yeah, that's my time, y'all. I appreciate y'all. No, let me finish playing. What am I say? And then we can end it.
In 2014, when we strengthened the fiscal rules, that law makes it legally binding on any government, PNP or JLP, to structure the budget to achieve the 60% debt target by 2025-2026, which was later extended. The macro fiscal stability that the country enjoys today is largely a product of the difficult fiscal and economic reforms by the last PNP government.
Peter Phillips and Portia Simpson Miller, and that's facts. Anyway, a lot of the people, let me see, some people in the comment section still talk foolishness. Well, you're not going to get it from that. Some people don't see, man, if that was good, every Jamaican would have house car. Oh my God. The people suffer because of a lack of knowledge. The Bible can't wrong, you know. People bless up on themselves. The dunce people might give me a headache. Look at me here, man. No, sir. I can't bother. This too much.